Why Sonic Unleashed on the Wii? That's going to hurt your arms. I could handle Unleashed on the Wii when I was but a teen. It'll be a breeze as an adult. Ah, so you're enjoying the torture that would be entertaining for us as well. We've got another comment here. Oh no, it's the Wii. Sad emoji. I got several comments recently where people are questioning why I'm playing the Wii version. You know what we could be doing right now? You know how I could truly torture everybody? Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me find it here real quick. This is a weird way to start, but let me show you something. If I can find it, where the heck did I save my file? Show in folder. Oh, there it is. Jeez, I couldn't find it. You know what we could be playing? That is a inferior version of the original. We could easily be playing. We could easily be playing this. I've had a few people complain that I'm playing the Wii version of this game. You know what we could be playing? We could be playing Sonic Spinball on the frickin' Game Gear. We're not playing Sonic Spinball on the frickin' Game Gear. Let's be thankful that it's the Wii version of Sonic Unleashed. A pretty decent game, if I may say. Now, let's go ahead and hit up the main screen here and actually get this game rolling. I've done enough distracting BS. Or we're Sonic Genesis, exactly. Gotta count your blessings. We're gonna be here on the Wii menu now, and I'm gonna start. Press the freaking button already. Come on now. Of course. Hang on a second. I hate Wii controls. Where's my sensor bar? Here it is. There it is. Okay. Sonic Unleashed for Wii. Let's go. Let's do this. Alright. I'm gonna exit out of that page, and I'm just gonna make absolutely sure we're still alive. Okay, yeah, we're good. For some reason, in the top left corner, it's saying 0 with YouTube, and that is BS. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'll just get rid of it for the time being. We don't need that. There we go. Pull up the bigger screen for myself so I can see the game better. Yeah, your current controller settings are Wii Remote and Nunchuck. Yes. Yes, we are playing with Wii Remote and Nunchuck. We're going to play this the awesome way. Okay. I'm going to make my screen just a bit smaller. There we go. And then pull up this chat. Hey, Super Bros. Welcome. Also, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry that I did not say that at all. But yes, welcome, welcome. Ah! Let's watch the opening intro. The opening intro is awesome. I'm just making appropriate screen sizes for myself. I apologize. There we go. Alright, time to actually read comments. I was really bad about that for a second. Alright. You did know Unleashed is on PS2. Would be cool if it gets ported on the classic Xbox console, at least one in the 2000s. Yes, I'm aware that this is on PS2. I'm gonna give a big heads up for everybody. I am a very big Sonic fan. I don't know if anyone can gather that much, but being named Sonic and Sonic the Hedgehog, I know a pretty decent chunk of my Sonic the Hedgehog, so I'm fairly familiar with most ports and most everything of Sonic, mostly. Maybe outside of like some Archie comic information and whatnot, since I didn't read all of it. But I've played Sonic Unleashed on the Wii back when like 2009 or 10, and I played with Wii Remote and Nunchuck, and it doesn't tire me out. I don't understand why so many people think. I don't understand why so many people think this game's gonna beat me into the dust. I find Unleashed on Wii easier, if I'm being honest. Oh, he's going super. Oh, here we go. Super Sonic. Whoa. I had to do it. But it's like, I've played Sonic Unleashed on the Xbox 360. I've played it on PS3. I've played it on Wii. Ironically, the only system I've never played it for was PS2, but I never saw the reason of needing PS2 when I have it on Wii, and you can actually use a GameCube controller, so I just never bothered. But yeah, I don't consider this game a challenge at all. I mean, I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've played it, so just throwing that out there. The guy named Sonic is a Sonic fan. Who could have guessed? Exactly, Nick. Exactly. It's one of those things. Like I feel like Sonic Info just kind of comes with the title. I'm 25. I'm gonna have knowledge. Dang it. Anyways, enough of my complaining. I'm just being a stubborn old Sonic fan. Did the live stream just begin? Yes, we just started. This is the opening intro. Which, by the way, one of the best opening intros to a Sonic game ever. Also, hello, Pinchan. Welcome, welcome. Pinbun, Pinchan. How was VR chat? VR chat was good. She was a flippin' hot dog. We played some zombie tag with a bunch of randos, and that was interesting. I like the Wii controller. Same. I love the Wii controller. I love Wii controls. So fun. See, but my mom would not let me even keep the Wii version because it hipped me up to the point, or where I would, hype me up where I'd be on that. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to be nuts. Stop commenting so fast, you Sonic fans. Darn you Sonic fans, what y'all doing? What y'all doing out here being so fast? Even on the Wii, this intro still looks awesome. So the good thing is, this is an HDMI modded Wii, which some of you already know that, but given the fact that this game had to compress its intro, no matter what, I think for each version, because this was a one of the, like, CGI, like, animated cutscenes. Oh my god, you can even see the veins on Eggman's head. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That is actually a little bit more detailed than I realized. He's broken up the earth. Is Sonic going to go all werewolf? I would love to see that. I honestly, I want to commission an art piece like that someday. I think that'd be really neat. I use the GameCube controller. It's technically the smarter option if you're not much for motion, but I kind of like the motion. I should have put motion controls in the title for this one. Everyone's just like, wow, Sonic's really on his motion controls game. Detailed Eggman, detailed Eggman. Hey, Andre, welcome. I had both the PS3 and the Wii version, so my memory is scrambled with the two. I know with this one, Moon and Sun Metals isn't as big of a deal, at least in my opinion, from what I remember. I could be wrong about that, though. I wish Microsoft could bring back the old Xbox 360 from 2006, even the old dashboard. The old dashboard was, it's a little nostalgic looking back at it now. Primitive to a degree, but neat in its own right. The latest one's kind of okay. I either like the second one or the first one, personally.
You've really gone and done it this time, Eggman.
Ah, Sonic, that's a good look for you. Festive.
Horses wishes it had had good looking graphics like this intro. I wish it has awesome cutscenes like this. So it was only until 18 that I was able to play Sonic, and when that day I was so excited, I was dedicated to the summer to being the summer of Sonic and bought all the Sonic games. Just an excellent time to play some Sonic the Hedgehog. Could have sworn the Sonic Unleashed intro, or like the logo plays there, but I didn't see it. Maybe I'm thinking incorrectly. Hi Sonic, how was your day? My day's been good. About a little over an hour ago, maybe like 2 hours ago, I was just like, I was feeling tired and didn't feel like doing anything, so I just kind of laid in bed for about an hour. Got up around like 6:15, which was like about an hour ago, and I was like, I should probably make food before I stream for like 3 hours. So, made some hot dogs. Which, fun fact, when I played this on Wii when I first got it, I made my own chili dogs at home for the first time, and played the Wii version, and just went to town. I had the authentic Sonic experience. It was great. Then look at this title screen. This one's a little different. Rumble settings. I do want them on if they're on. Okay, that's good. Controller settings are good. Audio. What do you got audio-wise? Well, I gotta have Dolby Pro Logic too. So heck yeah to that. Then everything else should be good. Gotta have my Dolby. Whoa, the world is destroyed. To a billion pieces. Alright, now we're on the regular title screen. Let's go ahead and start up a game. Before the days of Sonic Colors, there was Sonic Unleashed on the Wii. This is what you had at one point. Which, you know, decent in its own right. Create save data, yes. I would love some save data. I heard the PS2 version is worse. I actually don't know about that. I could see it. I could see it being possibly worse. There's always got to be some kind of weird gimmick when it comes to a Sonic game release. 2 lives? What a frickin' ripoff. 103 sun medals, 71 moon medals. That's kind of biased. Why are there so many less moon medals? That ain't fair. I guess it's because you find more sun medals in the Werehog stages, and then the regular fast stages with modern Sonic, you only find so many moon medals. So that makes sense. Then play the story Sonic. I think that's the only option I have. I don't think there's any other option. Oh! Just falls. The Wii version of Unleashed is my overall favorite. Yeah, that's why, like, when I started the stream, I was reading a couple comments. It was interesting because I've had a few people, when they saw the poll that I put Unleashed in and whatnot, I had a few people disappointed saying, oh no, why are you playing the Wii version? Or, oh, you're going to torture yourself. I'm just sitting there like, but I played this when I was a young little teenager, and I loved it. Well, what's bad about Unleashed on Wii? I was just so sad for this game. I was like, yeah, sure, it ain't the 360 PS3 one. Like, that one's better, technically, but I like the Wii one. I think it's special. I think it's special in its own right. Oh man, he's waking up Chip. Man, we really do have a fast comment section today, don't we? You can use the nunchucks for Sonic Lost World, right? I never played a Wii U game with Wii controls before. I usually just use the big bulky gamepad. I couldn't imagine why not. Black Knight was the last of Jason Griffith.
Thanks for asking, Mr.
Yeah, Black Knight was Jason Griffith last. That is correct.
Monster guy?
Looks like things have gotten pretty ugly. I love that line. Good stuff. Also, this version has a weird life system. Yeah, they started me off with 2. That's what's weird. But it has been a very long time since I've actually played through the Wii version myself. Probably up until years ago when I first played this. So this will be a good little flashback for myself. What?
You forgot who you are?
Yup. I remember something.
See, if this game's playable with the GameCube controller, this should have got ported to the GameCube console. I think... What was the last GameCube game? I think it was a Madden game. I know by this point in the Wii, like in the Wii timeline, 2008, I think they were either done with GameCube or it was like borderline done. So they were probably just focusing on the future as opposed to the what was already here. But they did make PS2, but PS2 was a very sold system, so that's probably why they gave it to PS2 at the very least. If PS2 hadn't sold so well, it probably would have just been Wii, if I had to take a guess. That's just my guess, though. So could you possibly do a VR chat stream? Yeah, definitely someday. I just gotta figure out when to set that up and how to do it and whatnot. That'd be fun. Probably talk about it with Pinbun and get a good little discussion going on as to maybe when we can do that. We have other ideas too. We have a bunch of ideas, or at least I do. I'm just ready to lay them on. Whoa! I love Jason Griffith's voice. Same. It's classic at this point in the Sonic history. Like, Unleashed onwards, I feel like he did some pretty good performances. Huh? You're blue and spiky. You're all different, Sonic. Sometimes you're scary, and sometimes you're spiky. How cool is that? Alright then, let's go. This is gonna be fun. Adventure, here we come. Let's try to remember actions as we search the town. Oh, let's remember our actions. Come on, Sonic, you gotta save the world. Me just trying to get... Alright, gotta save the world. Gotta work. This game would be terrible on GameCube. I wonder how it would work on GameCube. Oh wait, hang on. Are they really just teaching me how to jump here? Press the... I hate this so much. Never mind, this game's Garbo. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me right now. Really? 1 moon medal for... I can't. I can't even. I can't even right now. Guys, I can't. They gave me a moon medal to press A. I don't remember this being this baby. Oh, okay, this one's gonna be drift. I remember this being drifting. I got drifting. I know how to drift. Thanks, game, though. I appreciate it. I'm doing little poor drifts here every now and then, but that's okay. Wow, you gonna give me a moon medal for that, too? Are you? Oh my god. Also, hello, GamerX6500. Welcome, welcome. I told you this game is crap. You know what? I did have... Yeah, I guess I have to keep in mind, when I played this and I enjoyed it, this was at a point in time where I didn't have a whole lot of money in games. Like, my family wasn't, like, all that... Oh... Did I reset that? Yeah, reset the stage. I mean, I can end it. I can end the stage normally, but I gotta do it the way you're supposed to. Yeah, at that point in time, I didn't have a whole lot of money and, like, you know, availability to play more games. So when I had this is what I had, and I made the best of it. So I remember when I played it, I loved it. My opinion might change, but I mean, so far, you know, it ain't forces at the end of the day. I'm gonna like it to a degree. Ooh, ugh. Gotta shake the Wii remote for this. Heck yeah. I know how homing attacks work, Chip. Chip. I know. Shake the Wii remote. That's all I gotta do. That's all you gotta tell me. I'm good. Onto Pianta Village for me. Dude, you're in a better game. Holy frick. I mean, not to diss on this one all of a sudden, but I'm just saying. I mean, okay, it's Mario Sunshine. I guess that's not a very fair comparison. But still the truth. Yeah, I've got hiccups all of a sudden. You all have this game and also, hey? Yeah, hey, Tails. Welcome, welcome. What are we doing here this time? It's like I've been wondering who's your favorite horror protag besides... Oh, my... Oh, yeah. Because my favorite... Okay, so, in terms of horror movies and whatnot, I'd probably say... Oh, wait, this is the boost. I know how to boost. I'm going to go ahead and say Jason Voorhees. I know it's going to sound very typical. Oh. I was going to say, aren't you going to boost? First, maybe I should have paid attention to the tutorial. Ah! It said you know what, reset. I was a dumb A there. I probably should have read that one. Oh, shake the Wii remote. So when you're on the ground, you shake the Wii remote. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie, I would have thought that would been the B button. You know, B boost. I don't know. That made sense to me. I should have read. That's my bad. Okay. Skip through all this. Oh, no. I wanted like a regular skip. Okay, there we go. Skip through that. Okay, here we go. Gain all that, and then we're good. You want to shake the Wii remote. Okay. Gotcha. Wait. Okay, yeah, I don't like that. I like the B button. I think the B button would have been better for that. Collected 1 moon medal. Man, we're gonna get a chunk of good moon medals here by just playing the tutorial. Definitely. Let's see. Let me read some more comments. Did you know Despicable Me 1 has a video game for DS, Wii, and PS2? Frickin' Despicable Me. Would you guys be surprised if I told you I've never watched any of those movies before?
Press the Z button.
Press the Z button to slide. Press the Z button to slide. Which I guess Vector would be saying the circle button. Like press slide with Z. Yeah, apparently Z button's the slide. I would have even minded boost being the Z button if I'm being honest, but that does make a better what's the word? Duck for cover kind of button. Z slide or crouch and all that. Who was the song voice that said, well, that was embarrassing? Because that would be helpful right now. I want to say it's still Griffith. Because of how they map the boot button. Let's see. Hold down the B button. Okay, so this is how you quick step. Okay. Okay. Ah! Woo! Here we go. Feeling good. Alright, there we go. The second one is meh, while the third is just bad. Oh, for those movies? Yeah. I get you. I was like thinking about Sonic games for a second. I was like, which one are we talking about? No, okay, different topic. Ratatouille was on 11 consoles. Holy heck. That'd be a lot of Ratatouille. I should buy that someday and just stream it. I've been considering doing like a bad game stream someday. And I don't know if it counts because I hear some people do like it, but I did get Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase the other day for PS1. In case anyone wants to see whatever that is. Ought to be interesting. I know the movie pretty well, so... Okay, so we leveled up rings-wise. There we go. Drift bonus! Wow, you get drift bonuses. I totally forgot that was a thing. I guess Dimps did make this, so there's going to be some extras. There we go. Boosteroni! Whoa! Spin dash. Kinda, technically. It's like a... Nope. I fricked up. There we go. Okay. There we go. And then turn around. Whoa! What was with the camera? That didn't change it all the way I thought it would. There we go. Then we go ahead and do that. Then we make our curve, which I missed the ring. You have to kind of get good at the game's drift a little bit. That's okay. Go ahead and do their boost. Shake that Wii remote. Wait, so if I shake it, if I shake the Wii remote, do I have to keep shaking it? Because I feel like that stopped me at one point. There we go. Okay. Jesus, this game is cocaine. It is nuts. Okay. Wait, do I have a time limit? Oh, there's a rank system depending on how fast you go. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I was like, I sounded like I was about to run out of time. And I've already got a B rank. Jesus, game. Be nice. I'm just trying to have fun. It should be based on my time and my rank score. Dang it. There we go. Okay. That's better. I'm gonna get a B rank, right? Yeah. B for bronze. When are you gonna do Let's Plays? I think I answered that question in one of the comments. I did reply to you, but more or less, I have a job, like this new job I'm starting here, like this upcoming Wednesday. So I need to make sure that I can do that, and then once I do, I gotta figure some YouTube stuff out. Because I kind of want to go back to that format just a little bit, but I've had all these things on my plate and on my mind. I just gotta take a second.
What do you figure that was all about? The hair?
I forgot how many tutorials this game has.
And look at the chaos.
That's quite a few.
So, is this what you usually look like?
Yeah, this is the real me. Pretty cool, huh?
Pretty cool, huh?
Huh?
Ranks are time-based here. That's so interesting how they're doing it that way. Yo, this looks like the PS2 version nostalgia.
That there chocolate chip cream sundae
It's kind of nostalgic.
pride of the city.
The last rank is C. Oh, so you can't go beyond C. Interesting. The shop, I thank you. Fudge.
Hey! What about your memories?
Chocolate chip sundae supreme.
You said it. Enjoy it, kiddo. Satisfaction guaranteed. If you don't love it, you get your money back.
Hey!
Oh, I love it.
As you know, you can't skip cutscenes even in future playthroughs. Huh? Never knew that.
Wow, this chip whatever stuff is great.
If you say so. How about you give me a hand and help look for somebody who knows you, Chip?
Chip?
Gotta call you something, don't I? What do you think?
Yeah, Chip. Chip. I love it. Yum.
The A and B ranks have the same victory animation, so B should have been in the HD version.
Okay.
Or HD version C rank animation. Give it up for Dimps, everybody. Give it up for Dimps. No chili dog, 0 out of 10. It's not good no more. Well, I guess this is like the way you can visit locations. That's kind of... I don't remember this at all, if I'm being honest. Oh, hello. Say, did you feel the tremor? Good thing my house is okay. So, since the earthquake, the whole town has turned upside down. Do I know anything about you? Only that I've never seen you before. Sorry, all I know is that I don't know you. I can't help you, but I'd bet the priest can. He knows everything. Oh boy, let's get a priest. Though he has been preoccupied lately, something's on his mind. Maybe you can help him out too. Okay, so I guess we just gotta read up every single person. Or I just have to go to the priest, one or the other. I'm just gonna read everybody's stuff. Never seen your mugs around here before. Are you travelers? Huh? Do I know this little fellow? Nah, can't say I do. Don't think we've met before. Me neither. That guy had a lot to say. So hello, Brayden. Welcome to the stream. No one's around. Let's head back, Sonic. Oh wow, there's just flat out nobody there. Okay, well that's always fun. Let's go here then. See, you have a 100% and watch at least a second of every cutscene. Then start another game and you can skip them. Oh, okay. See, to me that would make sense for a video game to do. If it went the you can't skip cutscene route. Hello, good pilgrims. What brings you here? Do I know this fine young gentleman, scholar that I am? I must admit I do not. My thoughts are filled with the shrine. What is the shrine? It is a sacred place, famous among travelers. Since the Great Tremor, all manner of strange incidents have occurred. We have fewer tourists, and I fear our town may come to ruin. You have come all this way, our way. May I direct you to our holy shrine? Alright, sure. Let's go, man. Follow the priest. The shrine is on the edge of the town. You cannot go deep inside, but enjoy. Ooh. Sacred shrine. Alright, I think this is... I don't know what this is. We'll just do it, though. He's not like Werehog scream is a meme. Always makes him sound like he's passing the kidney stone. I came across this when I was walking, so I picked it up. It looks like some kind of metal with the symbol of a blazing sun on it. I really like it myself, but it might be of use, so I want you to have it. Cool. If the PS2 version of the game was, or of this game was bad, then it'd probably be like the Turok Evolution for PS2. It ran like crap. See, it'd be like a matter of performance and whatnot. I never knew that about that Turok game, though. Granted, I'm not the biggest Turok enthusiast, but I've been wanting to pick up whichever ones have come out on the Switch, because I think they're based on the N64 ones, or whichever ones came out at that time.
This place is kind of spooky, huh, Sonic?
This place is kind of spooky.
I'd be too scared to go in.
I gotta go buy Sonic. See you later, Sonic CD. Thanks for popping in on the stream when you could. It's been a pleasure. I remember these hubs. Oh my god.
Whoa!
This room's not like the others, huh? It's all mysterious. Okay. Can I actually... No, you can't do anything on those. Those are very colorful, though. Kind of liking them. That's going to be sun and moon medals. I've only got moon medals, no sun.
That door's glowing, Sonic.
Maybe it means it'll open now. Alright, sounds good, Chip. Open sesame. Well, that's all I could do. The Werehog looks like Sonic Boom Knuckles. Yeah, with the big, strong arms. Wait, didn't the Earth shatter like 15 minutes ago? How are the effects of it already happen? You gotta love Sega Logic, or Sonic Team Logic, or whoever works on most of the Sonic games. We're just gonna say Sega Logic. In Sonic on the Werehog stages, you can shake the Wii remote to attack and use the game controller, use the X to attack. Yeah, that sounds about right. I did play this game when I was about, I think, 13. I was 13 or 14 when I played, so... While I haven't played this in a while, I do know with the Werehog you're supposed to use the Wii Remote Nunchuck to actually fight! Oh, frick. That's not what I wanted. Holy heck. It has been a while since I played this, holy crap. There we go. Oh, you can also use just the straight up A button to homing attack, so I don't have to shake the Wii Remote. Interesting, at least when it comes to Werehog Sonic. Or, I mean, Modern Sonic, blah. Daytime stages. That's the correct term here. Fudge, I didn't mean to fall down there. Yep. How did they not let me home in on that robot? Good job, I'm blaming Dimps. This is a Dimps issue. Yep. Well, I love how there's actually like a light speed dash. I'm like barely activating it, but I'm doing it. Oh, there we go. Got some kind of ring level up. Oh, Springaroni. Up, up, up. I'm getting like, I do kind of get the Dimps vibe from it a little bit. It reminds me quite a bit of the Sonic Generations on 3DS. Maybe it's because I'm playing on a slightly smaller screen on my capture device, but it's quite interesting. A, B, A. Oh, okay. A, B, A. A, B, B, A. Oh, you got an item. Oh, boy. Alright, boost. There you go. That's not bad. At least those sections are kind of automatic, but with the Wii Remote, it makes me feel like I'm actually doing something. Forces. Maybe they should add Wii Remote nunchuck controls to that frickin' game. I just like making fun of forces because it's totally the talk of the town. It's the only thing you can talk about on this day, apparently. When there's plenty of other great Sonic games we could all discuss. Or at least somewhat better. I'm going this way. I'm choosing this path. There might be a medal. Or I don't know if you find medals in these stages. I'm pretty sure you did. At least to my knowledge, I remember being like that. Maybe that's just the... I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, I'm loving this. Graphically, at least, it looks pretty decent. Thankfully, I'm playing this on a nicely modded Wii. So it makes things look a little bit better. There we go. Boosteroni. Oh, do your drift. Good Lord Sonic. You're gonna slam into that wall. Watch out, you're gonna crash. Okay, we're good. My obligatory Sonic Adventure reference of watch out, you're gonna crash. Oh, we're about to fight someone, aren't we? Oh, it's this fricker. Better rank more medals. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, that makes sense to me. I had a feeling because I wasn't finding them. And I'm like, it has to be like rank system wise. Ugh. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to attack there. Watch out, you're gonna crash. Ah. I can only read comments during these like automatic sections. Oh. Knock it. Whoa, there goes Sonic. Blasting around at the speed of sound. There we go. Keep blasting it, Sonic. Okay, slow down. Slow down, Sonic. He's going back to normal mode. I heard the daytime boss fight music. Yes. No. I love Sonic's like little flying animation there. It's kind of cool. I don't see stuff like that very often. Wait, is it? It's not dead yet, is it? It's okay, now it's dead. It looked like it was beating itself till it died. Like it didn't want to live no more. It was like, nah, I'm good. Oop, hang on here. Going nuts. Oh, frick off, game. Boost then, boost. Get to the end. Before it gives me a frickin'... Oh, 420 would be the B rank, okay. We're gonna get at least an A rank. I'm sorry. I would have made it anyways with the boost I had. Certainly tried, though. A rank, new records on a good chunk of the areas, 2 moon medals, that's not bad. We don't necessarily need to get every single moon medal, so that worked out fairly well. If I ever need to go back, I can go back and do better. Obtain some illustrations and whatnot. You do gain some bonus content, which is nice. Continue playing? Nah. I just like end the stream like, nah, we're done. That's all for today. Goodbye, everybody. There probably will have to be a part 2 to this, though, because I'm pretty sure I can't beat this all one day. Yeah, game? Collect 100 rings? Oh, okay, we're forced into these, like, little extra missions. Alright. Up. You should do more Pixar video games since you did WALL-E. Yeah, I've done WALL-E, I've done Toy Story 2, I've done... What's the other one? The Incredibles. I wouldn't mind doing Monsters, Inc., honestly. That'd be a fun one. Depending on which one I play. Scream Factory, or whichever one's called. Oh, fudge. I remember liking one of them to a degree, so whichever one I like, I'll forget. But, yeah, doing a Pixar film every now and then is kind of neat. Definitely ain't playing no freaking Toy Story 1, though. I feel like that, I would hate my life. The game's difficult from what I hear. Oh? Oh, wait, right, we're collecting rings. Okay, that was easy enough. Scream Team. Oh, okay, it was Scream Team, not Scream Factory. Jeez, what am I thinking? Scream Team or the movie tie-in. I remember playing it on the PS2. It was on the PS2, and you could just, like... It was not the PS1 version. It was not the PS1 version. I can guarantee that. Whichever one that wasn't it. It was whatever was on PS2. But there might have been 2 on the PS2, so that's the only problem I have. Movie tie-in? Okay, yeah, it'd be movie tie-in then. That one I remember liking to a degree, but I don't remember what's proclaimed the better game. I have Toy Story 3 on 360. Yeah, a lot of people have talked about the Toy Story 3 on like, first of all, I think all the versions, some of them are kind of different than others, or missing certain pieces of content, and it's a very interesting concept. I'll have to look into Toy Story 3. I would do 3 before I do 2, if I'm being honest. I have it on DS. The movie time was better. From what I could tell, the PS1 game looked awful. Which, if I'm not wrong about the developer, I think I've played one of their games before, whichever one on PS1. Chip says, look, this is the door. This door is not opening, Sonic. We need at least over 9,000 moon and sun medals. My god, this game will never get finished at that rate. Now Sonic had puberty. So this is what it's like to be a middle school kid. I don't like it. I don't like it very much at all, Chip. This is scary. I'm growing hair in all these places that I'm not used to. I like the Bugs Life movie video game. Bugs Life is decent. That's a decent game. Not perfect, but I remember liking it. I never owned it, but I did get to try it quite a bit back in the day. Toy Story 2 is great. Movie and game. I mean, the game has imperfections, to say the least, but I did like the game. You see Buzz's face the whole game. Yeah, throughout the what's it, like the shield of his, like, what's the word? You know, like the helmet he has, you can see his face. It's really funny. Oh, he's so sad. Sonic's like, leave him be. Let him be the way he wants. This game was released around the time the over 9,000 memes were everywhere. This is true. Oh my god, I feel old. Oh my god. The over 9,000 memes were popular when this game came out. Oh my god. I don't want to think about that. Flower Street, let's go. Let's talk to this freaking kid again. Hey, get this. The ice cream man has been acting really weird. Whoa, speaking of weird, what the heck happened to you? What did you do to yourself? You think I did this by choice? Bell Square. I like the names of these little locations, though. Hey, Pilgrim, what's the matter? You alright? You look shorter and stouter than before. Did you eat something funny? Alright, next section. The Cafe Terrace, I'm sorry. No one's around. No one's ever around here. No one's ever at the cafe. That cafe's shut down. Huh? I don't believe we've met. What are you doing out this late? We met this afternoon? I think I remember a blue hedgehog. Someone who looked like me directed you to the holy shrine? I was just talking about how many unusual guests we get. Eric said he even gave directions today to a yellow fox. Ooh! After Aptos, or Aptos, whatever one you prefer, tourism's decline and nights are dangerous. Nights are always dangerous, though. Reports of ghosts have not been verified, but you be careful, son. You be careful, sonny. Alright, so now we go back to the cafe. Now, oh, I know where this is going. You fellas, you two make a big impression. I'd know you anywhere. What do I mean? Well, I had some stranger ask me a favor. And since he was a yellow fox, I figured you knew each other. He told me if I saw a blue hedgehog, I ought to give him this. His description was a bit different, but you gotta be patient. Or so you gotta be the one he meant. Blah, I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. We obtained the first continent's moon tablet. Thank God. We need that now. The cafe is out of business. No money for them. We've been shut down. I don't know, I gotta talk all like menacing like. Let's see, I think I said this before, but in Super Mario Mushroom World, there was a message saying Mario says no to drugs. Yeah, I love the PSAs of the late 80s, early 90s, and even mid 90s of our favorite video game and cartoon characters. Very funny. That means Super Shrooms are not drugs. They're different, dang it. No copyright law in the universe will stop me. And then YouTube gets out the big frickin' hand and chokes. See, while a random kid on the street can instantly tell that the Werehog is Sonic, even though he only saw Sonic once, but Amy doesn't. That is sad! I didn't realize that. That is really sad. He was... Oh my god, you've opened my eyes. Oh, that's sad. Oh my god, that is sad. That is a good point. My god. Gerald, thank you for that. That is a great point. Holy heck. Oh, now we're Werehog. We're probably gonna get Werehog tutorial crap. Amy has eye problems. Undiagnosed eye problems. She needs glasses. She needs to at least get a prescription or something. The Sonic movie video game. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't do that. It being a Sonic movie and a Sonic from the Sonic games, I am very surprised that never happened. Hey, Michael, welcome to the stream. Also, I think I might have missed somebody else. Paul. Hello, Paul. Welcome to the stream. Before I forget. Alright, here we go. If I press the A button, I can jump. You can do double jumps. Wow, look at that double jump. Whoa, in the Wii PS2 game, he can jump way higher. He can jump in the air and climb up trees. If you choose him, you'll not choose wrong with a whip and a whap. He's one strong Kong. Werehog. Whichever one, it rhymed better. I'm just going with it. I had to go with the Kong. This is weird. Look at that strut. Oh my god, this guy. This is like when you. This is that walk you have. I could probably run here. Yeah, you can do like dodges and. Yeah, this is how you run. Wait, right? because that's the attacking. I know there's gotta be a run button. Oh. No, okay. Oh my lord. Probably should have read the tutorial in this part. Here we go. Hup. Oh shoot! There's a time limit. So sorry. That is literally the walk of... Wait, what? Oh no. Go ahead and reset before that looks very sad. I should probably... Oh, double tap on the analog stick. Okay. Apparently, he didn't like me not doing something there. I have to do something. But it's literally the strut walk where, like, you really got to use the restroom in one false move and you're going to crap your pants. He's kind of got that run. Okay. So go ahead and get past that. Let me try that again. Okay, yeah. So it's double tap. Thank you, guys. Thank you, chat. You should probably, you know, actually read these things. I'll be honest. I like learning my own. I like learning things on my own sometimes when I play a video game. But if it's tutorials like this, it's like I usually don't bother. But you know what? You guys are here, so it helps. Okay. Now try jumping mid-dash. Gotcha. Hup. Oh yeah, so you only need to do one jump there if you have that. Good. Okay, that's it. I can't see that now. Exactly. We got a sun medal. When I was helping out my stepdad outside, I felt a little woozy and tired in the head and sweaty. Oh, geez. That's not good. That's just not good. Gotta cool down. You can fight by swinging the nunchuck and weird mount. I can't wait. I can't wait to fight some people. Brave an obstacle course as you learn your moves. The frame rate that Werehog Sonic has when he's being shown on screen is a little freaking janky.
Try stretching out your arms.
With these freakish arms! Oh, fudge. I should probably do better. Well, I tried, game. Let me try that again. Up. Oh, the B button. My bad. You said stretch out my arms. The only thing I thought was shake the Wii remote. Okay. But as I was saying, with my freakish arms, I can grab and pull anything I desire. Grab on tight. Ah, it's gonna hurt. Didn't mean for that to happen. Thank God we have a health bar. Hey, Zach, welcome to the stream. You can fight by... Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry. Oh, right. I remember this. So, you press B... Hold on, Sonic. There you go. And you have to shake the Wii remote to climb. Made you feel like you were actually climbing. Very immersive. It's like I just got off work. Hey, Kobe. Hope you had a good day at work. Welcome to the stream. Whew. Yeah, woo is so much worse from... Ha! Oh, you know, I could probably edit moves there. Whoops. That's probably something I should have done. Nah, that's alright. We're pretty early on. Got to play an actual Werehog stage here in a bit. This is so nostalgic. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm all about that bringing nostalgia back. Let's see. Alternate the Wii remote and nunchuck to his attack. Sounds good. Alright. Rack up an attack combo. I shall try. It's funny because I don't think I've ever played this game with I've never played the PS2 version, and I've never played it with the GameCube controller. I was one of those stubborn kids that was like, I'm not playing with the GameCube controller, I'm playing the way the system intends. But they gave the option because games like this were, at least Sonic Unleashed, like, you know, games like this were, you know, made for other systems, at least the PS2, so they gave the option of just using a regular controller. But nah, options were definitely good. I could have went GameCube, but I was like, I'm gonna play the way I played way back when. Feel nostalgic. Motion controls don't bug me. At least not that much. I would be like, Wii Sports Boxing. Oh, do I? Oh, wait, what the frick? Oh, that's right. Okay. Skill training. Swing both arms. Do. Oh, God, the flashbacks. You can carry a wood box with holding the B button and throw it by swinging the Wii remote. Let me make sure I got the Twitch chat open just in case. Okay, we're good. We're good. So make sure I'm not missing anything on there. Okay, you can grab that crate. Cool. I'm gonna do. Ooh, that's me busting it. I'm sorry. Out of habit. I have to break frick. Hey, buddy. Oh, no. Here's a box. Happy Boxing Day, you freaks. Dude, this is great. Look at him chuck these. God dang, Sonic. Holy heck. Dude, he's tanking them. This man knows how to throw a box. Or this hedgehog, I should say. I'm sorry. That's me being politically incorrect. Hedgehog is the term. The This is straight up God of War. God, if I had $1 for every God of War joke people made with or not even joke, but like actual statements with Unleashed. People always loved comparing it. Like, you like God of War? Well, you'll love Unleashed. We'll see about that, right? It's not like I got Tie 1 and 2 on my Switch. Nostalgia overload. Whoa. Heck yeah, man. Good games. Can't wait for Tie 3 to get eventually ported. Even though it's not the best of the trilogy, but it'll still be neat to get. Just to wrap up the trilogy. Yep, this is also Wii Sports stream. If I find extra time, maybe I'll throw Wii Sports in at the end. I highly doubt it because I still need to beat this game, so it'll probably end up being in a part 2. But it'd be funny to goof around with Wii Sports one day, that's for sure. Yeah! Man, Sonic, Jesus, he's already dead. Calm down, man. I'm loving this combat. See, I think the reason why I liked the Wii controls as a kid... Well, first of all, what the heck? Oh, mission clear. I was like, I'm not done yet. There's this guy who just popped out of the ground. Gotta beat him up. He's asking for it. But, no 20 points. Frick off. But anyways... but yeah, like, when this game came out and it was on Wii, and I was like, yeah, I'm used to the 360 version, but I like playing, you know, with Wii controls, it made you feel like you were Sonic. That's what, you know, got me into wanting to play Unleashed and Secret Rings and Black Knight, was because it was motion controls with Sonic, so when you did that, you felt like you were actually playing a Sonic, or at least when you had the mind of a kid, it gives you that imagination. But... nowadays, it's like, yeah, I don't feel like Sonic per se, but it's still kind of neat to pretend a little bit in the mind. Let's see. Not even a huge Sonic Paradox guy, these days, but I love that short. Yeah, I love that short as well. A lot of their classic shorts are my favorite. Like, the modern stuff's fine and all that, obviously. But the classics are just, I don't know, they're just good. There's just something about that old time frame about the Sonic Paradox animations and whatnot. So if I were to theoretically pick this up, what do I get? Anything neat? Or is it just boxes? I guess you can just throw them at them if you desire. That's your thing. Oh. Gotta climb, Mr. Squidward, climb. Up. Oh, that was a complete fail on my part. Suddenly jazz band. Where's that jazz band? I hear him. I just don't see him.
I see a door.
Paradox is great, but some jokes have aged like milk, sadly. Yeah, not even like, and I hate not to throw anyone under a bus. I absolutely love this YouTuber, but even some of the old AVGN episodes, there's some like words and quotes that are used in them that I'm just like, ooh, that don't age well. But I guess everybody knows at the end of the day it was a different time frame, or most people know at the end of the day it was a different time frame, and let it go. I feel like everyone at one point in their life had their fair share of, you shouldn't have said those things, but you were young and times were different. So I usually let them slide. It just gives you that grinning, like, ooh, that doesn't age well kind of feel. But at least you're not gonna I'm not gonna judge him for it nowadays, if that makes any sense. What's in here? I don't even know what I just picked up. Oh, I missed it. Oh, okay, that red frick. I'm just gonna call them like the what's that, like blood orbs or whatever they're called in can't think of the name. God of War. I'm just gonna call them blood orbs if that's the name.
What's this?
This is how I play sports stream. Yeah, like not even like either video games. Like I do like a real video game sports stream where I just play a bunch of sport video games, and then like on the other half like actually play sports live. You're like, what's Sonic doing? He's playing basketball, man. What is he doing today? Blood orbs, yeah? Okay, so blood orbs. I'm just gonna call them blood orbs, because that's basically what I'm collecting every now and then. Alright, I'm gonna beat him up. Why you not Werehog, Sonic? I guess I didn't really get the same treatment Sonic got here. Unfortunately, or not unfortunately, but fortunately I did not get chemically imbalanced with Dark Gaia and whatnot. Whatever it is that makes Sonic Werehog. Fortunately, I didn't have that. As cool as Werehog Sonic would be, I like being Norm. Just a little bit. Though the concept is neat. Yeah! There we go. Man, I'm just mashing them. I should really pick up crates and actually smash their faces in. It's so much more fun. Just call those things red Sonic shards. Sonic and the red shards. Man, to me, when I just said that, I feel like I just came up with like that really fake title that somebody makes for like an E3 leak, and everyone's like, sure, man, sure. And then that once in a blue moon when you hear a title like that, you're like, it can't be that. That title is bogus. And then the game actually becomes real and you're like, uh-oh. And you just feel not only stupid, but you feel disappointed because the title that sounded fake is real. Such an odd feeling. Oh, I love that moon in the background, though. I mean, you gotta admit, like, when you look at this, like, you know, minus the Werehog model for a sec, the background and everything for a Wii game, it's fairly nice. I like it. It's not that bad. I'm not gonna hate on this game. The beginning with the tutorial was kind of silly, but I mean, I guess they're trying to get you going for it. Get my AB here, little dorks. Can I grab him? Hang on. Ow. Grab him. There you go. I just frick him up in the jaw. There we go. Swing, swing, man. Swing, swing. There. I'll get rid of the barrier. 8 minutes or lower for the S rank. Okay, that should probably speed up a little. Speed up a little bit. I might get that blue bar here in a sec. Sonic at E3 this year. Can only hope. Can only hope. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of falling in that line of like, if a game doesn't come out this year, if they do a collection, and a really dang good collection at that for Switch and other consoles, I could forgive them for not making like releasing an actual Sonic game this year. But if like not a single thing comes out this year, that is going to be incredibly disappointing. Like I won't be like mega disappointed, but like I'd be disappointed in the factor where it's like it just ain't right, if that makes any sense. Like you can live with it, but you're like, oh, that just ain't right. Like it'd be like that feeling. Because every time there's a Sonic anniversary, there's always at least something. And like I get it, they're doing movies and shows and all that, but we're not even getting that till next year, so I don't want to hear it. But I'm gonna have to. Hey, I'll take that. It's 3 out of 3. Press the C button to become Unleash mode. Oh, okay, so that's how you do that. Good, good. Because I've got the bar full, so I'll be able to do that here in a sec. Here we go. Oh wait. Can I do it now? Okay, let me beat up one of these guys, and then I think once I do that, I'll be able to do it. Should be enough. Come on. Are you serious? That wasn't... Ow. Yeah! There might be a boss for me to at least fight here in a sec. So I'm going to save my energy for, like, just a sec. As you can hear the Wii Remote Nunchuck cord hit my chair. Yeah, yeah! There we go. Whoa, Sonic! Throwing a motherfricker at another motherfricker. It's great. There we go. Okay. Break this pot. Oh, you can't break that pot? Let's... Sucky. I want to break pots. Link style. I gotta figure out when I want to do more of that randomizer for Ocarina of Time, because that was fun the other day. Sonic, what is tomorrow's stream? I'm debating on it actually being a day off, because it says TBD, so it might be a day off stream, but if you see something pop up, then I'll stream something. Not gonna lie, I wasn't feeling today, but then something told me, once you stream Sonic, you're gonna want to stream tomorrow. And I'm like, I'm starting to... Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping for a big boy like you had in the console version, but I guess my special powers went to waste. Oh well, time for another day, I suppose. Do 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 do. 2 sun melts. I didn't get no first one. Da, 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 da. Playing the Wii Classic controller would be nice. Yeah, the Classic controller is neat. I actually haven't owned one in a very long time. I kind of just usually go GameCube controller if they give the option, but I've seen one at my classic little game store not that far from here. Whoa, I got a frick ton of points. A couple more points, I'll get a free coffee at Starbucks. I totally go there. Sonic is Link confirmed. There was a time in Hyrule where Sonic was Link. Once. Once. Not very canonically, but once. Never mind, it was 6 minutes. I don't think the big ones show up until Chunan, but I could be remembering wrong. Hey, I mean, you're at least trying to remember. I can't remember what the hoot. Wow, I rule. That's one of the best Werehog quotes. And when he's like, I rule, he embraces his Werehog heritage. Alright, let's go this way. I forgot that once you do a Werehog level, you get more. Granted, they give us like these like little extra missions afterwards. There's not like a stage, you get like a couple things. Which is kind of neat in its own right. Makes it a little different. We see that one person showed up. Why isn't Sonic Unleashed? Why isn't this version on 3DS? And everyone just kind of stares like, are you kidding me? There's always that one person who believes that's possible. It's just like, are you kidding me? There's no way, man. That just ain't right. By the time the 3DS was a thing, they stopped giving a frick. Why would they do that? The special parts of the internet. Wait, can I actually go in here? I'll take that. You got an item. Some kind of unlockable. Whoa, that's more beeps. Oh, fudge. There we go. You have to beat the stage in under 8 minutes. To be fair, they could have gotten this version on 3DS easily. Yeah, because like when I'm looking at it, like that's why I brought it up, because it looks like a game that could end up on a 3DS and it run pretty alright. But it's like, you know, you'd have that one person actually ask, why isn't this on 3DS? It's like, company-wise, like, are you kidding me? Like, to me, it's just obvious there wouldn't be, but there's that one person that dreams. There was that one person at one point in their life who asked for Minecraft on 3DS, and they actually freaking did it. Which, I don't know if that was great or not. I can't judge. But at some point, people were asking for Minecraft on 3DS. I'm sure a good chunk of people, because Minecraft was so popular. And somehow, some way, it became a thing. And I'm sure it sold some... It sure did sell something. I don't actually know the sales of Minecraft on 3DS, but I can only imagine how high they are. Because it's a 3DS game and it's Minecraft at the same time. You gotta wonder. I thought the Werehog was awesome. Yeah, Werehog's got some cool factor to him. Definitely someone I wouldn't count out as a bad gimmick or strange. Like, yeah, sure, Sega and Sonic Team and companies and all that were trying to do something different, but like, I think experimental-wise for their first try with Werehog, and the first and only try, I know, but not bad. I don't think it was bad. It's not perfect, but obviously it's not going to be like, oh wow, out of the park, it's perfect, baby. It's like, that ain't happening. But, hey, you know, for what it's worth. I'm sure to do a good job at existing. Exactly, and like, I mean, it sounds like it'd be kind of easy. Like, oh boy, Minecraft in 3D, gonna try that out, right? On the 3DS little 3D screen. For those who did like 3D on 3DSs. But at the same time, on a personal note, I know this is a bit more expensive and not as accessible, but if you truly want the 3D Minecraft experience, just play it in freaking VR. Or buy the Lego set. There you go, real life Minecraft. Go outside and start punching a tree. There you go, that's even more real.
What do you think that is?
What do you think that is, Sonic? Oh, I'm gonna grab it with my hands. With these freakish arms, anything's possible. Aw. Come on, Sonic. Okay. Oh, you really gotta do it like that? Okay. So if I curve it up... Oh, Jesus. My God. Is this really how we do it? This is how we do it. What a weird... Oh my God. I don't know how I feel about that. That's some weird moving.
I think you can move.
Chip says, I think you can move. I think you can move. Wasn't very good, but it was something. At the very least, there was an effort at the end of the day. It's there. Don't know where, but it's there. Is this just Werehog Sonic? This segment here, yes, but once we're done with this, we're gonna go back to modern, I believe. I believe that's how it goes. Usually it's a back and forth effort, but I don't remember the Wii version as well, so it might jump us into more Werehog after this, for all I know. But there is modern Sonic. It's not a Werehog exclusive game. That'd be kind of weird if Sonic just had a Werehog only game. Would be interesting to say the least. I bet some people wouldn't object to it. Man, you really gotta lift. Huh. There you go. Get my 20 rings. In the Wii version, it's 3 Werehog levels and a boost level. Dang, man. 3 Werehog levels and then a boost level. They really make... That's how you pad a game out right there. That's how you pad, man. There we go. Oh. Got some bad guys. I think I have my bar. There we go. Let's power up. But will it work? Oh, it's working. I was like, at first it didn't look like much. No, it really freaking worked. Go get him, Sonic. Use your super strength. Why? Nani? Why isn't anything working? There we go. I was gonna say, man. I guess my powers have ran out. Okay, now they ran out. That bar looked empty, though. Yeet. Alright, that's... Wait. Okay, I was gonna pick you up and throw you if you weren't gonna die on me. Any more enemies? Okay, good. No jazz music for at least a second. I'll take that. Wait, red orbs? What does that mean? Okay, nah, it's just the thing we need. It's not blue. I'm thinking of blue. I was like, if we're getting blue, we're about to fight a boss, but red, nah. Unless he just pulled a Sega and we're like, we're just giving you this for the sake of giving you. We're just gonna give you something. See, the 3 Werehog stages take around the same length as a Werehog, or 1 Werehog stage on the HD. I can see that. I can see that being a feasible way of tackling the Werehog for Wii console and PS2, time-wise at least, to make them feel like they're about the same length. Because obviously having them all be one big level, I guess that would be a bit excessive for the lower-end consoles, so they split them up into 3 segments. That makes sense. I see a lever. Shall we pull the lever, guys? Shall Crunk pull the lever? Pull the lever, Crunk. There you go. Going down. When is the Five Nights at Freddy's stream coming out? Did I ever promise a Five Nights at Freddy's stream? I don't think I ever did. Not that I would object, per se, but I don't think I've ever said anything about a FNAF stream. Unless that new one comes out. The new one I was willing to do. Roll the lever! Pull the lever, Crunk! There we go. Oh, yeah! Alright, I'm gonna grab some rings real quick. I mean, I'll be completely honest with everybody, though. Like, after doing the FNAF, like, little, what's the word? I said montage. Doing the FNAF, like, what's the word? Like, playing all the FNAF games last Halloween is what I'm gonna phrase it as. When I did that, they weren't, like, bad games by any means. They were interesting. But, like, to me, personally, they're definitely not my kind of game. I don't mind them. I think literally I almost said Virtual Console. The VR one was probably my favorite because it was just a mix of everything but in VR. So that was more interesting to me. But I actually like playing the FNAF games. They're not like... They're not... I don't know. I think they're okay. They're cool in their own right, but they're just not my type of genre. And this is coming from a guy who loves horror movies and other such, but I thought it was alright. Not too bad. I do like the VR game, but the security breach I'll probably end up doing whenever that comes out. Marathon, yes, that's the word. Thanks, guys. Marathon was the word. Could come up with, I almost said montage. I'm like, nah, montage ain't it. Montage would not be the word. Grab Sonic! Use your freakish arms. Okay, there you go. I guess you could ride the wall. I guess I made that more dangerous on myself than I had to. Also, hello, Rivers. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what is in here? Oh, did I already grab it? I didn't even look. Didn't even see what it was. I'm eating Harvey's. Ooh, food. What'd you get? If I may ask. Food's good. I had like 3 whole hot dogs before I did the stream. For old time's sake, I didn't have chili sauce like I normally do for chili dogs. Like I did like I said before, for those who are popping in on the stream, when I played this when I was like 13 or 14, I think I was 14 when I played this game. When I was 14, I made chili dogs. I made chili dogs before I played Sonic Unleashed for the authentic Sonic experience. And I didn't have the chili sauce before the stream, so I was like, I'll just make hot dogs. I literally just got up from a nap, and I was like, you know what? Close enough. They're hot dogs. Gets the job done. And they were good. They were dang good hot dogs. There we go. End of the level. Probably that funny tune. Freddy's new one is coming out tomorrow. We've all been waiting for this. Cool. Let's see. Burger and fries. That's always a great combo. Good combo. I remember doing an Unleashed marathon when I played and finished both versions of Unleashed in one sitting. Dang! Hardcore! Love it. I used to be that hardcore back then, but then I became an adult, and I find it hard to marathon. I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind starting up a new job this upcoming Wednesday to a degree, because I'm gonna see how it goes, and if I like it, that'll be nice and all. But, like, a sick side of me kind of didn't want to get a job for at least a month or two, just to be like, let's marathon some frick. But then I was like, you know what, money's good. So, I decided to bite the bullet and be like, let's be an adult. Which kind of sucks in its own right, but you know what, money's good, because then I could fund more games for streams and frick. FNAF Security Breach. That game looks great though. Like I'm not the biggest Five Nights at Freddy's fan, but like I'd be lying if I said that wasn't the Five Nights at Freddy's game I was waiting for. Like, I've been waiting for a game that plays just like that. That's literally what I wanted. Like, I've never said it out loud, but I was always like, I want the one where you just walk around and do your thing. And it's like, it's starting to look like that, man. From what I can tell. So I look forward to it. I might get it. I'll probably get it for PC. But I kind of, like, I remember at one point when they're like, hey, it's coming to PS5 too. I'm like, I'm getting the PS5 version because PS5 hype. I swear to God, that always gets me. But, I'll probably just go PC, because Five Nights at Freddy's always feels at home on PC. There you go. There's a couple PC games I'll play, actually. Ooh, Payday's tomorrow. Might be able to get some frick. Can't spend a whole lot until I get my job, but at the very least, I might snag a few new games for stream stuff. Pretty much forgot how long this game is, really. I'll be honest, too, like, in this, I don't know if this is just me, but this almost feels longer than the... I feel like I can get through the beginning of the 360 version faster than this. I'm still here at the first area. This is an hour into the stream and we're still in the first area. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It just feels like I've done a bunch already, and yet we're still in the first area.
Break this wall with a punch, Sonic?
Let me try, Chip. Ugh. That was a horrible Sonic Werehog voice. I'm trying again. Let me try, Chip. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Not perfect, though. I kind of like aiming for my own thing, though. And no, that was not for a Griffith impression. Holy frick. Not even going to be able to pull that off. Forgot how old this game is. Apparently, it's as old as the Over 9,000 jokes. Which I just thought about again. God dang it. Welcome to Unleashed. That's a great way of naming it. Were the Werehog fees longer than Eggman Land? Frick, man. Does not make things feel better. But it's true. It's true at the same time. Frickin' Eggman Land, though. Speaking of Eggman Land, so for those who know about the Xbox Series X and how you can, like, play Unleashed on there, and there's that one part where you have to load in from Modern Sonic to Werehog Sonic, or, like, it was the other way around, whichever one. I think it's Modern Sonic going to it's Werehog going to Modern Sonic. The loading there goes away practically when you have a Series X. And while I didn't necessarily need one when it launched, I kind of want one now, so I'm thinking about getting one soon. Of course, they're still hard as crap to find, so by the time I gave a frick, they're still kind of hard to find. I would say as hard to find as a PS5, but it's like... I don't want to struggle for an Xbox, but it's like, it almost might be a thing. Maybe it's best to wait till E3 is said and done. I'm waiting till E3 is said and done. And then only then, if there's anything that comes out for it that I really want, then I'll push for it faster. Other than that, I really just wanted it for faster load times on Viva Pinata and other such for live streams. But that's still 500 smackaroos for load time, so I'm basically only doing it just to upgrade for the sake of upgrading. But we'll have to wait and see. Same here, I need Xbox Series X or S. Yeah, from what I hear, the S is pretty decent for what it's worth, but for me, on a personal, I usually try to smack it out of the park from the get-go, so instead of an S, I'm really trying to aim for the X. Just have the best from the front gates, and then you would have to, like, upgrade again, until they come up with an even better version, which I'm not getting. Because I basically stuck with the regular PS4 throughout its whole duration. I never upgraded to a Slim or a Pro or anything like that. It should be feasible enough to get me through the next generation. Should probably collect these doohickeys. Hey, friends! I want a PS3 and 4. I want to see Kingdom Hearts and Ghost of Tsushima. Great games, by the way. I definitely recommend Kingdom Hearts. I think that's, especially if you like Disney and you like a lot of Disney worlds. I would argue it's pretty worthwhile. Combat's pretty neat. And Kingdom Hearts, I'm gonna go on a limb. I may not have the right opinion because I've only played through the series once. I'm gonna say Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best in the series. I'm gonna be that guy. 3 was pretty good, but 2, something about 2, man. I did like 2, but E3 2021, nothing gets announced. It is best to keep your expectations low for E3 2021, only because, given the state of the world and how everything's been, having a high expectation for a bunch of video games is probably a bit of a, what's the word? A department you don't want to be a part of. So best to keep expectations low, and if anything good comes out, then, you know, snag at it, you know? I'm colorblind. You know, I've always, and this is gonna sound weird. I don't mean any offense by this by any means, but I've always wondered, you know, what it would be like to be colorblind, because, like, you know, colors and all that kind of stuff are different. It's like, you know, when some people say like, oh, this game looks gorgeous, I love the purple and blue, you know, to somebody else that's different. And I know in some video games they actually have like a colorblind mode, so where it'll actually like fix it up a little bit, which I think is great. But I've always just like, out of curiosity, I've always been wondering what that was like. Obviously, I don't say that in a very positive way. I just more or less mean like, I've always just out of curiosity's sake. But luckily, video games have a thing for that nowadays. They have solar blind simulators online. Oh wow, I never knew that. Pretty neat. Let's see. Never thought I'd be a reg on this channel, but I'm glad I found you guys, and I'm here to stay stay here for many years for fun. Yeah, definitely, definitely. I never thought I'd be a regular here at 1.2. I always thought this would just be like every now and then years ago, but now I'm always here. For some reason, I just never freaking leave. Just can't stop making that content, man. But yeah, no, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Got a great community here. Very proud of everyone here. Let's see, still have my original PS4 that I had since I was 17. Oh my god, you're making me feel old. I was like, how old was I when the PS4 came out? Let's see, that came out in 2013, correct? Yeah, 2013. So if I'm turning 26 this year, and this is 2021. Hang on, I just got a minus. I gotta do math in my head real quick. So that's minus 7. I'd be like 18, borderline 19. Jesus. Yeah, I'm around your same age. Maybe a little higher, but same ballpark practically. Good lord, I do feel old. I was like, yeah, that's right. I think the PS4 was the first console I bought for myself with my own money and as an adult. That's crazy. Oh man, that is weird. That is some weird business right there. You know what's funny? So I'm gonna say this is funny. Someone's gonna think, "Geez, Zonic, you're horrible for this." But earlier I saw that restocks for PS5s are back in stock on Best Buy on their website, and I was like, for funsies, even though I'm not gonna buy it, let's see if I can add one to my cart and pick one up locally. Because like realistically, I thought maybe it'd be kind of neat if I could buy another one and give it to a friend who really wants it, and then they could always pay me the money for it, and that way I could snag a PS5 for a friend if I, you know, need be. But for funsies, I'm like, let's see if I can at least add one to a cart and buy it. I couldn't. Getting a PS5 is still a pain in the A. It's incredibly sad. They keep releasing all these frickin' trailers teasing people. And it's really bad for the new Ratchet & Clank game, too, because there's a lot of people who want that game now. And when the guy was hiring me at my new job, or like the one I'm going to be trying out sometime soon. Ooh, we got that. That's nice. But the one I'm going to be trying out soon, the guy was like, I play Call of Duty and this other game, and I was just like, yeah, you sound like a, you know, your typical gamer, dude. But then he pulls out of nowhere, he goes, oh, you know what used to be my thing back then? I loved Ratchet & Clank. And I was like, did you know a new one's coming out for the PS5? And he goes, that's pretty cool. PS4 as well? And I went, no. And he goes, oh, that's BS. And I'm like, I'm not going to lie. I'm surprised they didn't do it for PS4. Like, it looks gorgeous on PS5. I can see why it has to be. But I feel like if there was some kind of workaround for PS4, at least no one would have to feel totally in the dark. Unfortunately, we live in a world, you don't have a PS5, you can't play the new Ratchet & Clank. And that feels really weird to say. Oh, poor Tails here. He's afraid. Look at him cower in fear. It's pointing laugh at the small boy who used to have courage. Remember that time in Sonic Forces when he was a complete coward? Ah ha ha ha. I had to, guys. I'm sorry.
Hey, Tails.
Sonic?
I think normally there'd be a boss there, but instead we just kind of skip ahead. That's pretty neat. In a fast kind of manner.
What are you doing out here?
I can't afford any new consoles, so I just hyper-fixate on the same handful of PS2 Pac-Man games. Woo, breaks and hysteric sobbing. Oh no. Hey, PS2 is nothing to sneeze at the very least. That's always fun. I like me some PS2.
Thanks.
I don't hope Crash gets announced for Smash at E3. That's probably the one thing I'm hoping for most.
I'll bet that means that
I mean, more than anything, I would take a new Banjo game. But I don't see that happening.
I need to find Eggman and make him fix this.
I missed the PS1. PS1's good.
About that,
Classic.
I think I know someone who might know something about what's going on here.
Oh, really?
There's the
Professor
obligatory
Pickle
Pac-Man
works for
reference.
Bologna University. I came to this city to gather some data. If
Oh,
we
yeah,
add
yeah,
that to
yeah,
his
yeah.
research findings, we might be able to get to the
Everyone
bottom
wants
of
Crash
all
and
this.
Smash, except for those who don't like Crash. We don't talk about them. No, I'm just kidding. It's understandable if somebody didn't.
No problem.
Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash.
I mean, not to be that guy, but I never wanted any more anime sword fighters, but we still got them. So I live with that at the end of the day. I can live with it. As long as you give me my Crash Bandicoot, god dang it. Coco and Tana are pretty awesome. They are awesome. Also, finally, I think we're moving to a new location. Frick, that took a while. Spyro Smash would be, or Smyro, God forsaken me. Spyro and Smash would be great too, definitely. Now, while I do agree with this one YouTube channel that broke it down the other day and said like, hey, you know, I don't see them pulling out 2 characters like they did with Hero and Banjo this time because they don't want to like end the Smash Pass all of a sudden. If they were to do a double combo, I can imagine Crash and Spyro busting in at the same time and you're just like, the hype overload would be incredible. I'd be all over the place. I wouldn't even know where to begin. At first, I'd probably cry, because I would officially have all my favorite, like, top tiers, you know, characters in video games all together. My entire list would be complete, and I'd just want to cry that they're all in one spot. Let's go to the back alley. I want another Sonic character in Smash. I would not object to another Sonic character. As a Sonic fan, I would not say no. Busy, busy, busy. Sorry, I can't help you. I'm right in the middle of things. Oh, a whole pack of robots. I'm just kidding. Where's the laboratory? Never mind then. The laboratory. The laboratory? Oh, the lab. Are you looking for the professor? He vanished into thin air. I'm having a hard time finding him myself. I should explain. First, I'll direct you to the lab. Please, go on ahead. Whoa, a whole pack of robots. I have to keep saying, I'm sorry. I guess I'll read the other ones just for the sake of reading them, even though we do have Professor Pickle's lab. Do I know the professor? I did hear stories of the famous professor living in the area, but that's all I know. Okay, that makes sense. I've always liked that lady's design. She just seems like that, like, mom down the street at the bistro, if that makes any sense. Very home-like. You're looking for the laboratory? Gee, I haven't gotten a clue. Does my sister know you, know, you ask? She's my friend's sister, not mine. Wait, does my sister know? You ask. She's my friend's sister, not mine. Oh my god. What a sentence. Or 2 sentences. I don't even know what a laboratory is. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. But we must burn the children. I'm just kidding. I think that's it. So let's go to Professor Pickle's lab. Sounds good to me. And okay, I thought we were going to get a cutscene. See, this is the place, Sonic. Professor Pickle's laboratory. That assistant guy said he vanished. Let's go in and see if he's here. So sorry for my horrible reading.
Professor Pickle's been
I would cry if I tell you what. Hey, I gotta say that in my Hank voice. I'd cry, I'll tell you what. It'd be so beautiful to see Crash and Spyro in the Smash Brothers universe.
Lab data and all.
It can't be.
I like Daisy got added to Smash and other various characters. We need Shadow, Tails, or Eggman. I'll be honest, I was not behind the Eggman idea at first, but now I'm like, I'm kind of intrigued. I kind of want it now. I feel like it'd be sick. In the good way.
If I was that hungry, I don't know how long I would last. I'd rather be dead.
The ice cream at the start of the game looks good. Yeah, the ice cream in this game, I'd love a replica, honestly. And before this place gets destroyed, boom!
Even he's not that cruel.
The boy cries,
Okay.
yes, sweater, tears,
Let's go and find
and
the
you kill
professor.
him. It's all cutscenes right now. After how much I did, we are... Oh my... My god. Tails looks constipated. You alright there, Tails? You need a laxative, buddy? My god. I took a screenshot of that. He looks like he needs a laxative. I'm making that a meme later. I'm just gonna make the whole text say pain. Hang on, I gotta throw that in a paint pad. Guys, I gotta do this. You're gonna love this. Hear me out for a sec. Hear me out. Okay. Pain. Right there. And then I'm gonna save this as a file. Here we go. Tail says. Okay. You're gonna love this. Let's throw a meme from the get-go into this. I'm just gonna call it a random file here. Save that. Go back on into the stream. Get out my folder. Here we go. What I call that file? I just called it DDD. King DDD. There it is. Pain. Just pain. That's a thing of beauty right there. Pain. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of the pain. Why would Eggman kidnap the professor? What's he up to now? That's it. Somehow the professor's research threatens Eggman. And if he does, then his notes will probably give us a clue. Let's see. Here we are, a mysterious hole in Missouri. Missouri, which it sounds like I'm saying Missouri. Act now and think on it later. Time to head to Missouri or Missouri. Sonic. All right. Let's see. That's a good reaction image. Exactly. Freaking pain. All right, so now we can go there. So that's neat. I kind of wanted to do Spagonia though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your grandma. Very sorry. I only lost one grandma so far. I lost her back in 2005, but I was so young I wasn't even able to comprehend what it was at that point, like how to feel about it. But nowadays, I've only got the one grandma and one grandpa from my dad's side. So if anything happens, I'm probably just gonna be super sad. So I feel ya. I feel bad, but you and your family are my prayers. I don't need to go to Spagonia, do I? Let's back out. I wish they had just put Missouri in this game. Yeah, just like the freaking state of Missouri. That'd be great. Just freaking United States of Missouri. Ah, yes. That time Sonic went to Missouri. Spagonia for Smash. As like a stage? I'd hate for the entire place of Spagonia to be a fighter. that'd be nuts. Uncharted 5, please, at E3. With how Naughty Dog... Well, we never know. I guess Naughty Dog could have been working on it in the background. You never know. Next stop. The Hunter's Home. Oh, the Hunter's Home. So that's what this place was. There's a text at the bottom that will tell you where to go next. Oh, okay. Looks like there's nobody here. Let's go back, Sonic. Wow. Nobody's home at the Hunter's Home. They must be hunting. Lookout Tower. They're not here either. Sonic, what's the deal? What is the deal? Where is everybody? The Holy Tree. Okay, no one's there either. Let me guess. Let me go in the shop. We at the shop here? In the middle of the night, not a soul in sight. Kinda lonely, huh, Sonic? How sad. Hey, Sonic, isn't that the hole Tails was talking about? Oh? Hole? The mysterious hole. Guys, should we peek in this hole? Should we go? There's a mysterious hole we can go inside. Usually I don't like peeking into random holes, but you know what? Sure. Let's go. Conquer for Smash. I'd flip my freaking lid if Conquer made it in. The odds are incredibly small, but people said the same thing about banter, so I'm not even going to say no to that. Ah, oxygen. Have you ever heard of the rumors about the new remake of Sonic Colors? I have. It's very interesting because to me it doesn't feel like that old of a game to where it needs the remake justice. But it's technically been 11 years, so God, that's so weird. I can see it being worthy of like a remaster, but a remake, if they do, it'll be interesting. Certainly would.
I know I learned something here.
I just realized my Vtuber avatar won't let me like look that way very much. If I look this way, it at least stays there. They don't like me hanging off to the right. There we go. That's a rare sight for my Vtuber avatar. Is to look this direction and to keep composure. It really likes this side.
Right then, first things first. It's about time.
Freaking love Professor Pickle. What a treat. Guys, give it up. Give it up for Professor Pickle.
Let's get out of here before
Man of the hour.
committee shows up.
Oh, yes, quite.
Yes, quite,
But
Sonic.
let us be sure to collect the contents of that vault before departing.
Oh, my neck. Oh. I heard something on my neck. That's my bad.
Ah, thank
He
you.
has no
Those
eyes.
documents are only
They
hope for
took my
surviving this
effing
crisis.
eyes,
Let's go.
Piglet.
There's no time to lose. I'm half starved after being fed nothing but those.
Yeah, he's
terrible
literally
sandwiches.
just eyebrows. They don't show his eyes.
Professor?
Just pure eyebrow.
My,
What a
my.
design.
Don't mind if I do.
It's actually kind of neat. If Sonic Colors were to be remade, I'd hope for Tails to be playable. Honestly, if it gets remade and it gets extra functions, it needs Tails playable. I feel like that's very needed to change things up. It'd be a smart choice. It's a great idea.
Faster.
Quite. And according to the Gaia manuscripts,
He could have like an extra jump, or he could have like a triple jump, because he's got his tails. He could go jump, jump, flight for like a sec, and then he can. That's how he plays. I think that'd be really neat for Tails. I mean, you can make him fly in certain like 2D sections, I'd argue. I don't know, something. It'd be smart. This is an excellent time for a drink break.
At the planet's core, Dark Gaia.
So how do we stop this Dark Gaia and put the world back together?
Luckily, Dark Gaia has yet to be.
I just realized I actually don't have that much water.
We most likely have
I'm nearly out.
man's premature
I only plan on streaming for about nearly 3 hours like I normally do.
we may be able to restore
So,
the planet.
I should have enough water to at
Returning
least
power to
feel
the
alright
chaos
until the
emeralds.
end. It's just enough for like maybe one more
Must
good
travel to each of
one
the
more good
temples
water
listed in the
session.
Gaia manuscripts.
Gotta stay
Planet's
hydrated.
power will restore the Chaos Emeralds, and in turn, the Chaos Emeralds
I feel
will
kind of
restore
bad. I haven't
the
really been
planet
paying
to
attention to
health
the story all that much, but I know it so well that it's like I don't even need to. He's just basically telling me, get the emeralds, I can restore the Earth back to normal. Makes sense to me. How many times you got to vacuum today, lady? Let's call her lady, holy frick. Now, where are the Gaia temples? Deciphering the Gaia manuscripts will reveal the location of the temples. The Shirley temples. The initial results of my analysis indicate there is a temple in Missouri. Eggman seeks the same clues we do, those that lead to the Gaia temples. With Dark Gaia unstable, we can get the upper hand. Off to Missouri. Alright, I just want to call it Missouri so badly. I want milk. Milk's good for your bones, from what I hear. Let's see, so we need to go here again. Send me back. Just want to go back to the village. That's Modern Sonic. Finally, we're going to be playing another Modern Sonic stage. I'm excited for the remake because I never played the original. Hey, you're kind of like me with Skyward Sword. I've never got to play Skyward Sword. So for you, if they did Sonic Colors as a remake, that'd be a great way to experience it. Heck yeah. Be playing it at its best. Sonic, some guy with a weird mustache is causing a panic. Wait, is that Eggman? Eggsman. Oh, I love this cutscene. Throw the rock. Throw a rock.
Fear not, my good villagers. If you all behave, I won't have to do anything nasty. All you need
This
to do
cutscene was
is tell me
animated
where the
good.
Temple of
I
Gaia
agree.
is.
It's a great cutscene.
We're not telling you anything.
There's no Missouri day or night stage, only boss. That's weird. Oh my god. What have they done? Oh, here comes Sonic. Kick their butt, man.
Sonic!
Gotta get my serious face on.
Yo,
Yo, Eggman.
Thanks
For the little skydiving adventure the other day.
I should have known you'd still be alive, you stubborn little hedgehog.
What are you doing out here?
What are you
I see
doing
no
out
reason
here?
to
God
tell
dang it.
you. In any case, I'm busy. Farewell.
The 06 Eggman theme, which they did keep.
Hey,
Whatever theme he got in 06, he ends up keeping. It's kind of nuts because that's the only thing that really
Just ignore
really
it.
stayed from 06.
Is
Or at least one of the
everyone here all
things.
right?
Throw the rock at his head. Every time I was saying throw a rock, I was just thinking of do a flip. Alright. The hunter's home. Will there finally be people here? Hello, my name is Kiwami. We are so grateful for all your help. I love your name. Even we villagers seldom go near the holy temple. Alright, sounds good. Eggman should have sustained serious bruising from that. He's hard-headed. He's got that egghead. My name is Kofi. You mean as in the thing I have in my description that people can donate $3 to? That nobody ever uses because super chats are so much cooler? Yeah, that thing. That Kofi. Many thanks for helping us. If you need information about the temple, just ask the village elder. Sounds good. Ba-ba-da-ba. Let's see, what if they reintroduced Echo Fighters and Shadow gets announced? Yeah, they take back certain like assist trophies and like, hey, now they're actual fighters. That'd be interesting. I can see Shadow and Waluigi being the ones that make it in at the very least, but or even X. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna stick with their guns. You're the one they call Sonic. I thank you for coming to our rescue. I'm Gleck, the village elder. You're both heroes for saving the village. How can we repay you? Oh, you'd like to know you'd like to know about the temple. Alright then. Although I don't know you, I do know that you have a good heart. How do I know? I have my ways, and you do have those tablet fragments. Press, push, twist. The product is complete. It came out quite well, wouldn't you say? It is called a planet tablet. This tablet is the key to the open Gaia gate, the pathway to Gaia temple. In our village is a holy shrine from ages past. It is, in reality, Gaia Gate. Insert the tablet in the door at the gate to open the way to Gaia Temple. Seek guardians of planet tablets like me elsewhere and ask for their help. Cool. Yeah, that's a very snazzy entrance there. Exactly. Really cool cutscene. Injustice 3 as well as I hope for E3. I've never got to play Injustice 1 or 2, but from what I can tell, they seem like pretty solid fighter games. WB is pretty good at those. Or whoever develops them, for that matter. Because I know they do Mortal Kombat as well, so to be fair, it kind of converts pretty well. Can I actually shop at the shop, though? Are you traveling the world? That must get pretty grueling at times. Oh, now it's a lot of fun. It can be kind of hard. Yeah, I'll go with it's a lot of fun. I'm impressed. See, I would like you to have this. May it bring you good luck. Ooh, an item. This is what we read. We got a song. You can listen to music later. Heck yeah. Mario Kart 8, it's over 9,000 Knuckles. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Knuckles. Like, they don't even add Sonic as a playable character, it's just Knuckles. Sacred Shrine, let's go. I go to the hospital tomorrow. I do wish you the best of luck. Gweck and Kofi. Kofi for Smash. Just imagine. It's times like this you need those Smash Brothers hacks where they have like a bunch of like random characters from games. You're like, why are you even here? It's just funny to see like random NPCs from like famous video games as a fighter. Obviously, Kofi wouldn't even be on the blip of the map, like not even as a spirit or anything. But it'd just be funny just to see Kofi show up and be like, hey, sup? You didn't expect this, did you? Okay. So wait, that's daytime now. Where the frick am I? Okay, so it's always like the same type of hub. Gotcha. Okay, so if I were to theoretically jump on here, jump on there. There you go. I'm like wondering what I was doing there for a sec. I'm still wondering. Hello, I'm new and I subscribe. Well, thank you for the sub, Dream. Appreciate it. First temple, Gaia Gate. God dang it. Okay. Wow, we just warped all the way to a whole nother Gaia Gate. Okay, cool. So now we're here. I don't want to go that way. That's the warp. That's a warp. So let's go. Let's see.
Looks like this door won't open.
Won't open yet. Okay, so we need 14 sun and 15 moon. Gotcha. I'll keep going. Maybe I should go on up here. Hey, a star. That must be a boss.
That door's glowing, Sonic.
Let's go. Sonic 06 is a rubbish match. Sonic 06. I want a remake of Sonic Adventure. I wouldn't mind one. I feel if it was done right, it does deserve a remake. Definitely one of the more remake-worthy titles. But I want them to do it right. It's like one of my precious childhood games that they ruined. I'll be really freaking sad. If it was like Force's gameplay, but they made a Sonic Adventure remake, I'd just be sad. I'd want to cry. I still don't think Tails will come to Smash. Probably not, but I wouldn't object to it. Yeah, the odds are kind of small, but oh, okay, I say small. They're not incredibly small, but who knows? You never know, I guess. I don't see it being the E3 announcement, but in that case, you know, it's kind of dwindled down to the last two fighters, and even if we got a bonus character, so probably not. Can you speak British? I cannot. I'm not very good at British accent.
My new power.
I'm not good at any accent, actually, for the most part. They should port Sonic Rivals to Switch. Man, imagine them like, oh man, that'd be interesting if Sonic Rivals 1 and 2 were part of like a Sonic collection. Highly doubt it, but you never know. There's not really a way to play those without it being, you know, either on a PSP or through the PSTV thingy or whatever. So that'd be cool. Well, we have a boss. We don't get a level, but we get a boss. Ain't that neat? There we go. Gotta collect some rings. Do your laser blast thing, Ed. Ah, those are bricks! Bricks! Frick! Ah! That didn't feel good. I was not expecting that. Crap, not fast enough. Okay. Ow! Dude, those bricks are evil. There we go. There we go. Just gotta keep running into them. Keep going. Okay, now we're gonna have to recuperate. That's okay. We still got some good hits in. Ah! Fudge. Sorry about that. Man, this one's kind of a tricky boss. Not entirely, but it's tricky to a degree. See, I see that spider. Oh, you piece of frick. Boost, Sonic, boost. Why the heck? It almost seems like you're open for a thing. Oh, fudge. I'm gonna stay right here. I jumped way too early. No. I don't mind if I have to wait for the next Sonic game, but an announcement of said game would be nice. Yeah, like at least like kind of like how they did. If I could throw it out there, I know it's going to make me sound incredibly old for saying this. Son of a bee. It's gonna make me sound really old for saying this, but when they announced Sonic Wildfire before it was announced as Sonic and the Secret Rings, I like announcements like that where it makes you think, what is this game? But then you have to wait for the real title, and then I know that kind of led to a disappointment to a lot of people looking at it nowadays, but back then that was hype. Dodge. There we go. Jeez, that was so bad with that part. That's alright. Love the music here, though. Level up on the rings. Or at least the ring boost. Yeah! There we go. I don't hate Sonic, I just hate the fandom. I'm going to agree with you to a degree. I do not like most of the fandom. I mean, I love me some Sonic, and I may have a Sonic character I go by, but I'm smart enough to stay away from a good chunk of that. I've been around that way too long. I play my cards, man. I'm more of like a gaming community guy where it's like I just love playing other game series and whatnot, if that makes any sense. It's the smarter move, in my opinion. You know, if somebody likes being a part of it and they enjoy it, that's fine. But I've had my fair share. I'm good. Yeah, oh, you piece of frick. I had you. There we go. Okay, that's it, the boss. I did terrible. Yep, that's C rank. That is C rank. I want Espio and Vanilla in the next Sonic game. I can see Espio making it in, but Vanilla has yet to have a 3D model in a Sonic main game. That's incredibly sad, because Vanilla is awesome. They should make a T-rated Sonic game. Shadow the Hedgehog was going to be that, but changed to E10. Oh yeah, like just like a straight-up T-rated Sonic game in this day and age.
Is that the Temple of Gaia?
Let's check
Another
it out.
cutscene. Man, we're getting a lot more of these now. Can you do playthrough of Mario Kaizo World? Oh god. I do awful with Kaizo Mario. I can see how hard I can try, but I probably wouldn't do very well. Even with save states, I'd get my A whooped. Not a bad idea though.
Hey, Sonic. There's something weird.
Your hair goes 2D when you go forward. Yes, it does. As a matter of fact, my webcam could probably adjust a little bit. There we go.
What's this?
Yeah, I can like sometimes if I look this way, it'll be in the middle. It's like a 2D, 3D thing kind of going on. It's mostly 2D, but it's got a slight 3D perspective, if that makes any sense. How was a C rank considered an E rank? Probably given the fact it's the lowest score you can get in this game, I guess. It's considered the E rank. Sonic rated M. Just a very, very strong Sonic title. Just don't understand why everyone always playing dumb with match call among us. I really hope that match died. Oh yeah, with like the Among Us, because everything, like everyone tries to make everything out of Among Us or whatever. Yeah, people trying to make like Among Us out of everything is that kind of can be, what's the word, annoying and whatnot.
The emeralds come back to life.
Certain memes just need to die sooner than later, but a lot of them like to hang around. I never finished this game. I don't know if I would have ever finished this if I didn't stream it and I didn't play it years ago, because if I hadn't played it years ago, I don't know if this would have been one of those games I actually got around to, or if I just threw it off to the side. I know back then I had more time as a kid, so that probably helped that factor. One of these days I gotta do Sonic Generations on a 3DS. That's a great game. Okay, I shouldn't say great game, but it's good for 3DS standards. I really, really hate Among Us. I don't blame you. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I think it's one of those games where, like, I know it was like the craze of like live streams and whatnot at one point, but for on a personal, I would only do it if other people were up for it. And like, hey, let's do it. I'm like, all right, let's just do it. But like on a personal, do I look at that game and go, oh heck yeah, man, that game's the bee's knees. It's like, nah, I'm good. I don't know. I honestly, God, this is gonna make me sound like a dork, but I'd rather play games like this at the end of the day. Straightforward. It took me forever to beat this game. From what I can tell, it's a little longer than I had originally remembered, at least the Wii version.
A planet-sized jigsaw puzzle? Sounds like a great excuse to see the world.
Great. Oh, I love that thumbs up and that smile. That was so nice. Sonic's adorable at times. See, I have played Sonic Unleashed, but on the 360, I can still play it on Xbox One. I have not played Sonic Unleashed on the Wii. Yeah, the Wii version's pretty interesting. It's not, in my opinion, it's not as good as the Xbox 360 PS3 version, but it's interesting in its own right. I would say it's at least, like, if you're a Sonic enthusiast and you want to try out, you know, things you've never tried before, it's worthwhile, in my opinion. All right, let's go to the village. I think Chip is on drugs. What makes you think that? Do you think there's something special in the chocolate? Oh, it's this scene. I'm gonna keep quiet.
Oh, Sonic, I've been looking for you forever.
Hey, let me go.
You're crazy if you think you can get away from Amy Rose and, who are you? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I just completely mistook you for someone else. That is so strange. I could have sworn it was him. Anyway, I'm really sorry. See you later.
Well, that was weird. How come that girl didn't know you were you, Sonic? I mean, I guess you are kinda, you know, and, these guys.
He's so sad when that happens. It always makes me so sad.
I mean, don't worry. Hey, you only look really
I have the Wii
scary,
version of Sonic Unleashed. I'm thinking about getting the Xbox version. It's definitely worthwhile. If you have the ability to play the Xbox version, I would recommend it.
Chocolate. Want some
Want some chocolate? What's in that chocolate chip? I don't trust it. E. For the EA thing. Does Amy not have great eyes or something? She definitely needs a new prescription for her contacts. If I can say something here. Main Street, let's go. Joke question, can you play Sonic Labyrinth? You know, jokes aside, I've considered it. At least for the sake of covering it and taking a look. I actually have very much considered it. I'm probably gonna do like a combo stream where I play a couple Game Gear games, so I'm thinking about doing that one of these days. Definitely. I know you said it was a joke, but I've actually considered it, believe it or not. There's nobody here. Let's go back, Sonic. Ooh, nobody here again. There's a lot of nobody here locations. Baker Street. Well, Amy friend-zoned him. Unintentionally. Nights have been wild lately. Usually decent people act strangely. You be careful out there, especially after dark. Sonic, do you have a super form? I do. Not VTuber-wise, at least not yet. That is possible. I'm going to discuss it with my creator. But I can at least show you what the Sonic Superform looks like through the Sonic Adventure 2 battle mod I have of my character. I have a couple Supersonic photos. Let me show you the first one. So sorry for coughing. Kind of thirsty. fit to screen. There we go. So that's Super Sonic right there in Sonic Adventure 2 form. That is a playable mod that is not released. Someday it will be, but for now it's not released. I want to make sure it's absolutely finished. And then there should be another Super Sonic photo here. This is one in a Goku outfit, like a Goku gi, but that's still the Super Sonic look. So it's got like the more of a greenish blue eye. The quills are different. Color is a bit more of like a mint green, so that's kind of like, instead of it being gold, that's kind of the super form I aim for. So it's kind of neat. And then I might have one more. I know I have like a GIF of it. This is a GIF. There you go, Super. Whew, Super Sonic. Super Sonic, I'm sorry. Now I'm starting to sound like my chat. Or some people in the chat. Always get that every now and then, but that's okay. I don't know if I have any more. I think I might. I swear I had like one more Super Sonic concept, but for the life of me, it's lost on my brain. And for anybody who hasn't seen this before, this is what I consider a Sonic Rivals model, which is really neat. I do not have access to the file. I only have the photo, so that's all I get. There's no access to that file. The person who made it for me was like, I don't know how to send it or anything, and I was just like, okay. So, I've only got a photo, but it's neat. Oh God. I'm not how I was this afternoon. Hey kid, I don't even know you. You're getting on my nerves. Get lost, punk. He's scary. This dude going wild. Alright, let's go over here. Super Sonic, nice. Why, thank you. Wow, that's cool. Thank you as well. Cool, I love it. Thank you, thank you. What do you hate about the Sonic fandom? If I could pick like my strongest suit of the Sonic fandom that I don't like the most, probably not being able to accept an opinion no matter how strong it is. Like, don't get me wrong, if somebody told me, like, I like Sonic Forces, I'll respect it. If somebody says they hate it, I'll hear them out. You know, I'll always hear somebody out. But if somebody tells me, like, for example, I hate Sonic Adventure because it's aged poorly, and all things considered, it's just bad, it's old, and I just think it's stupid. It's like when somebody gives me, like, really poor phrasing, and I'm like, I always try to like, well, you know, let me throw some good things out there. And if they just don't accept any of my positives or like shun me out, I can't stand people like that. Like at the end of the day, if you have a different opinion, that's perfectly fine. In some ways, it hasn't aged well, but not to get into that topic. But I'm just saying, like, it's one of those things like when you can't accept an opinion, sometimes it gets a little crazy out there. You know, you don't have to accept it. Just, you know, don't. Some of them are just jerks when they bring up the topics and whatnot. But anyways, I suspect something like this might happen to him. According to the Gaia manuscripts, Dark Gaia is empowered at night. It negatively impacts the deepest, darkest parts of the heart. I must do something immediately to assist my assistant. Assist my assistant, that's funny. The data indicates several entrances to the Holy Temple. I just need a little more time to complete my research. Please make a habit of stopping by to see me. Let's see. First, find the temple in Spagonia, then the one in Holska. See, don't forget to come back and let us know how it's going, Sonic. You got it, Professor Pickle. Oops, I hit my Wii remote on the thingy. Let me pull up this just to be sure that I'm not missing any Twitch chat. Here we go. To Soko in the Twitch chat. Hello, we're just playing some Sonic Unleashed on the Wii. I'm doing fairly good myself. How are you doing? And Cody Burrows. Hello, hello. I hope I didn't miss you guys too late, but I have seen the chat now. I had the tab open, but it kind of minimized on me at one point. I think it's when I was starting to share that Tails meme. Holska cannot be located. Heck yeah. Love me some Holska. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna get cold. I can't imagine a world without Mario and Sonic. Same, dude. Holy frick, I can't live without Mario or Sonic. I have a wall scroll on my like above my bed that goes above my window. It's just Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, but it's both Mario and Sonic doing their running pose. They're my dudes. They're my dudes. Let's see, I don't need to go there or there. I don't think I need to go there. I don't know. Probably not. Spagonia's got something to do, so we're gonna go there first. You Canadian or American? I am American. From the good old US of A. Good old. That's funny. What did I miss? Not too much, other than the first area and a little bit of one area, boss-wise. Let's see, let's go to... Wow, we have Main Street and all these other things open again. Holska, yay! I'm gonna go there soon, hopefully, because I'd love to visit. It's one of my favorite worlds. Especially the hub when you play the 360 version. So good. See, yeah, the Holy Shrine is that way, honest. Oh yeah, see, there have been some weird things going on in that area. Granddad gave me this charm, but I want you to have it. Aw. I shouldn't have it? Sorry, yeah, I shouldn't have. Why not? Just take it. Okay. I've got a feeling that you're gonna need it. Apparently they think I will. The land of the free. Hamburger. Let's go. I couldn't live without my games in general. Honestly, same. If somebody took my entire game collection today, I'd just cry. I need my video games. I love Holska's music. Exactly. We're on the same page there. Because, like, I know in this version, I don't know if it'll exist. I'll have to see. It might. It should, since we have hub music here in this, like, little menu hub. Let's go to Baker Street real quick and get that done. There we go. But once we get the Holska Night, oh, I love that song. You boys are certainly busy bees, aren't you? Watching you is such an inspiration to me. Here's a little something to show my appreciation. Ooh, what'd we earn? We got some music! Hey! Love me some Sonic Leash music. I wonder what the world would be like without Mario and Sonic. Well, for starters, not to make things sound serious all of a sudden, but you wouldn't have a me. If Mario and Sonic did not exist, you would not have me here where I am right now. I would not be me whatsoever. They have literally defined a good chunk of my life. I know that sounds weird, but it really was an important part of my childhood. And that doesn't even just go for me. That'd go for a lot of people. So, I'm not a special case by any means. But for sure, I would not be here if Mario or Sonic both didn't exist. I need both of them, dang it. They're my life. Or at least part of my life, I should say. Alright, let's go to this street. Mario saved video games, so exactly. We wouldn't even really be where we are without, you know, video games wise without Mario. So at the very least, true. Saved us from the video game crash of whatever year that was. I think it was like 80 something, 81 something. I can't remember. 70, whatever. I know we have an old shrine somewhere, but I can't recall where. I seem to be forgetting more and more things as of late. Oh no, he's getting to that age. 83? Yes, the year 83. Okay, that's correct. It's kind of strange how Pac-Man existed. Did really well. And then things started to die in 83. That's so bizarre. Man, that's weird. There was a point where Pac-Man was on the map from the get-go, and they were like, yeah, we might die. As a video game might be a dying format. Like, that's just weird. I can't even imagine. I mean, technically, Pac-Man saved video games because Pac-Land. Yeah, Pac-Land, Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, whatever else was, you know, coming out at that point. Thank God for Pac-Man. One of my other Lord and Saviors. Love me some Pac. I dare you to say "oh-woo," "oh-woo," or "oh-woo" with the O's. I'm not too subject to saying "oh-woo." Any daytime rooftop runs theme? Hopefully we get to play one of those soon. I do like me some rooftop run. So I guess we have some kind of boss here that we gotta do. Let's do it. Question mark. Nice shattering the fourth wall there, lady. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I forgot to reply to that. Yeah, she did shatter the fourth wall, didn't she? I love a good fourth wall breaking. Especially in a Sonic game. Very welcome here. Sonic should you have a super form, a dark form, and a hyper form, and a dark spine Sonic. Let's freaking go. Just imagine. Like, concept-wise for, you know, Sonic fan characters, no C's and all kinds of stuff should have, like, forms. Is, if you tackle it correctly, it could be a really neat concept. But dark spine Sonic would be freaking lit as heck if I could pull it off correctly. I'd have to give it to somebody who can design it really well, but that would be neat as frick. First of all, Darkspine Sonic in general is like a really cool Sonic form. If you ask me right now if you could have Excalibur Sonic or Darkspine Sonic, I'm much more of a Darkspine. Something about, like, I love that quote he says at the end of Sonic in the Black Knight, I'm sorry, Sonic in the Secret Rings, where he goes, if this is your, you know, if this is your way of having, you know, however it goes, it's like, if this is your, you know, vision on a world, then I don't want any part of it, or whatever the heck it says. I can't even think of the quote. If this is your idea of a world, then this is a world I don't want to be any part of. It's something like that, but it's super cool. Super cheesy, but super cool at the same time. It's a cheese you gotta love. Which, by the way, I know I mentioned this yesterday in the last live stream when it was Cinco de Mayo, when we did the Mario Kart Wii stream. But, there was this cheese I tried the other day. It was like a 7-layer cheese. And one of the cheese flavors was low moisture mozzarella. I started laughing. I'm like, low moisture mozzarella? What even? To be fair, Pac-Man was losing steam around 83 too. Dang, really? I never knew. I need to watch my Did You Know Gaming more. Or just, you know, actually read up and listen up on fact channels more. I do every now and then, but I guess I don't know as much Pac-Man as I probably should, knowing me. A lot of people know me for Pac-Man in a lot of ways, so I guess I should brush up on that every now and then, but that makes sense. I highly doubt Pac-Man would be going super strong when there's a quote-unquote crash of 83 with video games, so I guess that would make sense. It wouldn't necessarily be a living format. Wouldn't be doing too hot. Just hot enough to... Probably did good in its first couple of years, obviously, like 80, 81, so on, so on. Maybe even a little bit of 82, but like near that time frame, maybe things started to die. Hey, Sonic Gamer TV, welcome, welcome. Hey, Sonic, what forms do you have? As of right now, in terms of like photos and all that kind of stuff, like canonically, like photos and all that, only a super form. I don't think there's any hyper. I don't have a hyper form yet. I don't have basically anything. I'll be honest, I never really delved into my character too much when it came to forms. I only started carrying recently because I like concepts more now than I did at one point. It's one of those things I wanted to be very careful about when I got into forms, and if I had any kind of like powers or backstories or anything, because I know when it comes to Sonic fan characters and whatnot, people are very, very, I don't say critical, but like maybe critical to a degree about how you approach your character and its background and story. So I want to make sure if there's forms and everything else. Some forms, like if I did like a Darkspine Sonic, it would not be some kind of like canonical form for my character. It would just be like a concept form. But I think that'd be neat, like photos-wise and all that. Sonic Werehog, I'd love to see that. Yeah, Werehog, yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, Werehog would have to be one. Once again, probably not a canonical form, but it'd be a neat little like concept art. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I could probably do my... Let's unleash. Let's do the thing that's in the title, darn it. Unleashed. You should make a super form? I literally just showed the super form like 10 minutes ago. There is a super form. That was like the sole purpose why I brought it up on stream. This is not like the Werehog win. Good question. I guess whenever I get spare money to commission somebody for that kind of artwork. Darkspine Sonic sounds fun. Definitely. I'll try, like, before I do a Secret Ring stream, I'd like to get artwork of Darkspine Sonic and then be like, hey, here it is, just for a fitting little thing. What is your favorite Sonic character? I'm biased as frick. I love the main characters of most series, so probably Sonic, but if I can give you a little list in order of my favorites. So Sonic is my first favorite, and then my second favorite is Tails, third is... It's gonna sound kind of strange. I'm gonna say third is probably... I'm gonna say third being Blaze. Third is either Blaze or Honey the Cat, and then fourth is either Blaze or Honey the Cat. One of the two. I can't really decide. If there was more on Honey the Cat, she'd probably be higher up on the list. I'm probably gonna make her fourth. And then after that, probably Knuckles, then Amy, then Shadow, then Eggman, and then after that, it would just kind of depend. At that point, it's probably like my go-to list there. Once again, I know Honey the Cat don't have a whole lot to her, but I freaking love that character. Super cool. Are we counting different continuities? Yes. I'm so sorry that I didn't phrase that right. Like if we're counting like Archie and all that, yeah, we can count that. But if we're talking like main games and whatnot, you could take out Honey the Cat, I suppose, and just keep that list as is. Sonic running on all fours is odd. It is a little strange. It's kind of that running on all fours pose you have when you're a little kid and you're trying to run up some stairs. Just looking like this crazy nut. Wait, I need 3. Holy frick. I gotta... Where... Wait, up here? Oh, okay. Didn't even realize this was an area I can go up. Alright, alright. Can I break that? No, I can't. I'm gonna stand on these plants, though. So sorry, whoever planted those. Might have ruined a couple, but at the very least, I'll save the world. Man, look how beautiful that city background is. I'm not gonna lie, even though it's the Wii, that's kind of wallpaper-worthy right there. That's a wallpaper-worthy background. I should make an animation. I'm not an animator by any means. The only animation I could probably make, which I wouldn't mind tackling one of these days, is a little bit of like a... I wouldn't mind spriting up Sonic a little bit with some sprites in animating. And I'm not talking about the advanced ones, I just mean like in general. But... I did make a Sonic sprite recently. I feel like I can animate a little something. I'm not perfect though. Not by any means an animator, but it would be kind of neat to give it a little bit of a whirl. Drawing wise, heck no. I'm not that talented. Unfortunately. I've always wanted like an animated intro, if that says anything. But unfortunately, I'm just not talented yet. I tend to run up on all fours up the stairs until I turned 18, of course. I mean, I'd be lying if I said every now and then it's kind of fun to like joke around and do it, but I haven't done it probably around the same time frame. When you're younger, you feel like doing it more, but when you're older, you're like, I'll climb up the stairs normally. Yeah. Jesus, Sonic. Ah, the bees. Not the bees. Well, they're more like wasps, but close enough. hang on. I'm gonna grab you. Grab? Grab. No? How about I can grab that one? It won't let me grab. I guess I could have thrown a box at him. That's optional. Is there anything good under here? No. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna grab these rings and heal up a little bit. Whew. At least we're finally playing different areas, though. I felt like I was in the Aptos part of the game for, like, the longest time. Isn't there a Sonic in the old Archie comics? Yeah, he was created by Dan Slott. It'd be weird if both Sonic and Sonic met each other. It would be. Funnily enough, when I came up with the name, you know, on the most creative of nights, I don't know how old I was. I had to be like 13, 14, probably around when this game came out. Or no, I'm sorry, when I played this back in like 2009 or 10, around that time frame. That's when the quote-unquote Sonic character came to be. I really only gave them the name Sonic because I was trying to come up with like a YouTube username, and I was like, huh, my name's Zach. I like Sonic, so I'm just gonna call it Sonic. I just named the account that because I thought that's simple enough. It's easy to remember. It's Sonic the Hedgehog with a Z. And then made a character that was green, elaborated with it over time, and I kind of just stuck with it. And then people were like, oh, didn't you know Sonic the Zone Cop's a thing? And I'm just like, crap. I kind of didn't think about that when I went into this. And I used to get made fun of it for the longest time. Ever since the whole Archie Comics thing and Ken Penders. Oh my lord. Definitely don't want that happening right there. Ever since that happened and the Archie Comics stopped, and, you know, Sonic the Zone Cop is no longer canon in any way, shape, or form, or even a thing, I'm kind of like at least one of the known Sonics on the internet now, at least to a relevant stance. So it's kind of funny because even though that was a character in an official Sonic comic and whatnot, they're not relevant anymore. But I am. So I'll take what I can get because I'm petty like that. Yeah, but no jokes aside, though, the character Sonic the Zone Cop was kind of neat. Neat little concept. I would still do if it wasn't for all the current stairs in my life being super filthy, 24/7, screw my OCD. Oh no. These filthy stairs. Yeah, I mean, people do stand on them and all that kind of such. So, to be fair, they do get filthy over time. And it just depends on the stairs you climb. Granted, touching the floor with your hands, in general, especially in this day and age, I guess isn't the smartest option. Jason was sick. Oh, yeah. Jason Griffith was sick while the recording of Sonic Unleashed. This is true. He was sick when he did a lot of the Werehog quotes, which I think, if I'm not wrong, worked in his favor, question mark? Could be wrong about that. I know in some cases it helped him. What do you think about Silver? I think Silver's cool. To me, he seemed a lot cooler at one point, but like he just doesn't really get used in video games anymore outside of like little side games like Team Sonic Racing and Frick. So gameplay-wise, I'm disappointed he barely gets used, but character-wise, he seems like an alright character. Not too bad. He's more fleshed out in the Sonic comics, but most characters aren't like that when you got Ian Flynn behind the scene. Which, I've said the story before. I should probably make better jumps there. But I've actually met Ian Flynn, who does some of the writing for the modern-day Sonic comics. People really want him to write the Sonic games. And while I've only met him, I think I met him twice in the couple days span time. We actually had like a one-on-one conversation for like a solid 10 minutes or so. And I have one of his signed books around here somewhere. But he was like, he's really chill and... He has, like, I remember at one of his panels, he was discussing, like, I think the question I asked him was, if you could work on any more, like, comics that you could, like, you no longer get to work on anymore, what would you pick? And he told me that if he had the choice to pick any comic ever again, even though there's nothing in the works, he would pick the Sonic and Mega Man crossover again, and he would love to do, like, he wouldn't do another Sonic and Mega Man crossover comic, but he had said, he would love to delve into Mega Man more, like Mega Man comics. And apparently something was going to be in the works, according to him. But due to not anyone being interested in doing the project and going through with it, it never happened. So he was like, guys, let's expand upon the Mega Man universe and really do it up with the Robot Masters and a whole bunch of other such. And they were like, nah, we don't want to do that. So Ian Flynn was up for it, but they said no, I guess. They were like, nah, we're not doing that right now. I'm like, dude, you know how cool that would have been? Mega Man comics, he would have been great. Like, on like more of them is what I'm saying, not just a few. He wanted to, like, wherever there was in the Mega Man comics, he wanted to go above that, if that makes sense. Like, he wanted to make more. So. Ken Penders didn't create Sonic. Yeah, he didn't create Sonic, but unfortunately, Ken Penders really fricked up a lot of the Archie stuff, so it's kind of unfortunate. Really got things messy, and from what I know, I think Sega just didn't want to mess with it. See, Dark Guy's powers gather around Sonic. Sonic can now use some of Dark Guy's power. Ooh, nice. Level 2. Our shoe's still on his feet. They should have exploded. There's spikes. That's always cool. Yeah, I named my YouTube channel after the enemies in Kingdom Hearts. Never played the games. I just love the designs of them. Yeah, I mean, shoot, the designs are really cool. It's funny, because I always know you for liking Spyro and having a Spyro icon. We always got that name King of the Heartless, and it always makes me think of the Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. So it's like if I was called Sonic the Hedgehog, and I just had, like... I mean, I'm not making fun, but it's like if I was called Sonic the Hedgehog, and you see my, like, icon be like Super Mario with a cape, and you're just like, what? But for a content creator, obviously that wouldn't make any sense. But for somebody who watches, like, YouTube videos, that's perfectly fine. But still... I mean, I at one point in time in my YouTube career, if anyone wants to remember my old username, you're gonna love this. If anyone's down for it, let me know, because I'll tell you my old username before I was ever Sonic the Hedgehog. I had one of those, like, definitely in the moment usernames. Like, it wasn't even like it aged within a year, if that makes any sense. Very aged username, but it used to be my OG, and then I deleted that account at some point because I think the internet stressed me out, and I was like, I'm done with it, and I just laughed and came back, and I'm like, alright, I'm back, guys, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog now. I guess. And then here I am, rocking you like a hurricane. Where is a person around here? Hang on, hold on to that, Sonic. Apparently there's someone we haven't beaten yet. You! Don't put that box down. Yeah, beat his brains in. Beat him in. Do you watch the reboot of Super Mario Bros. Z? I did, I saw episode 2. Finally, the episode 2 came out. It's funny because just the other day, I guess I was slightly knocking on it a little bit. I was like, yeah, episode 1 came out, but no episode 2. Whatever happened to the guy? He fell off the project. He's already fallen off of it. Nope, big animation special comes out of nowhere, and now I look like a fool. But that's my fault, I guess. My timing was impeccable. See, I'm like a major Archie shill. Pre-reboot Archie, I got a bunch of Sonic comics signed by Ken 2. Feel paranoid when I say I like Ken Sonic comics in public. I mean, there are likable aspects to some of the comics and whatnot, so I wouldn't judge you for it. Ken Pender's like, you know, while, you know, the rap and everything else is kind of like, it's out there and it's interesting and people have their opinions and whatnot. You know, the Archie comics have a charm to them, so I wouldn't throw you under the bus. You're good in my book. I can understand how you feel, though, out in public, like, wanting to say that kind of thing, though. Completely understandable. I myself don't like Ken Penders all that much and what he's done and how he's acted, but at the end of the day, when it comes to, like, when I go back and watch or, like, read the comics, it's like, I'm not gonna, like, not read them because I hate him or not like him. I mean, shoot. I like the Fairly Odd Parents, and I like Danny Phantom. You know, I like those kind of cartoons, but, like, Butch Hartman had his hand into those, and people feel weird about him nowadays. I don't hate Butch Hartman. I don't agree with some things he talks about and does now, but other than that, it's like, I'm not gonna, like, hate those shows. It might be a little awkward to go back to some of them thinking about the current situations, but I don't know, at the same time, I'm not gonna, like, go back in my childhood and be like, oh, frick that crap. Like, I'm gonna enjoy it still. That doesn't mean I have to like the person who made it. Lots of great things that were made in this world are unfortunately made by some bad people. I mean, shoot. I've never been a bad guy, per se, but there have been points in my life where I wasn't nice and I was a jerk, but just because I was maybe mean or maybe a little bit more stressed out at one point in my life when I created certain pieces of content on this channel, doesn't mean people are going to judge me for it now. I'm different now. It's just, unfortunately, those people haven't changed. I might have, but I can't vouch for them. I love all of Sonic's continuities, except for a select few. Understandable. Understandable. Inflid did My Little Pony Transformers crossover book. That's true. I think even at the panel he discussed that a little bit. I can't remember most of that conversation, but I remember him saying that when he made that, he thought it was the craziest thing ever that he got to work on because it was such an interesting crossover. Crush these creatures. Show them no mercy, Sonic. No mercy from me. I'll break them down one by one. They shall fall. We finally hit over a little bit over the 2-hour mark of the stream. Thank God. No offense, but as much as I love streaming this, and I don't mind going a little over 3 hours if I had to, for some reason this feels like it's dragged on a little bit. Where am I going? Holy heck! Ah, friend Sonic. There you go. Is this really just for a capsule? For an item? Wait. The spikes never came back. It is Jesus, Sonic's kind of slidey around here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I thought you had to pick up the crate for this. Press the button. Oh jeez. Oh, jazz music. Here we go. Don't. Why is he? My God. Okay, okay, you're supposed to. Oh, holy frick! That crate killed 3 of them. Jesus. There we go. B. I'm just gonna call them B's. I don't think that's how you pronounce continuity. Continuity. I can't do it. Too much pressure. Too much pressure. I'm so sorry. Continue. Why can't I do it? It's when you try too hard, you can't do it. Continue. I can't do it. I'm too stupid in the brain. Can't think of it right now. I'm sorry. I know I wasn't pronouncing it very well. Way past mashed. Continue. No, I'm doing it dumb. Brain can't compute. Muscular muscles in the works. Definitely. It's all brawn, no brain right now. My brain ain't here. I could probably say they work correctly, but once I get into a funk of fricking it up, there ain't no turning back. I'm in autopilot. I'm a frick it up all the time. See, oh boy, he's putting butter under his shoes like Shadow. Butter shoes. That's a great way of looking at it, actually. I remember I was watching this Ocarina of Time randomizer stream the other day, which is where I got my idea from to do it as a stream. They were calling the shoes in Ocarina of Time the butter shoes because the shoes that let you glide across the floor. Can't remember their name, but they were like buttery. And then they were like, I think there was some joke that came up in the stream where they said, what's the word I'm looking for here? Where they said it's like, oh, butter's copywritten, so they said margarine instead. So it was the margin shoes. Because somebody, like, in a forums copywritten butter or something like that had put copyright on butter, which was like, I don't know, some dorky guy on a forum. It was funny. Hang on, I'll pronounce it for you there. That's how you do it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Very appreciated. I very much heard you loud and clear. I should get someone to do that. Just be like the official. If I can't pronounce it, there's someone there for me to do it. Don't fall off, Sonic. Sonic. Okay. There you go. Go backwards, my bucko. No. Frick. I'm getting spiked. My spiky shoes will protect me from the spikes. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, don't tell me I have to press that button again. The platform just ever so slightly. You piece of frick. No, don't leave without me. Okay. No! Too big of a jump! Dang it. Wait, since when was the word butter copywritten? It's not, but like, if you've ever seen those like, if you've ever seen like little kids in like forums or like even comment sections who are like if I can give an example, a long time ago, I say a long time ago, it wasn't that long ago, but a while back, somebody looked at my Sonic character and they were like, "You've got black fingerless gloves. So does my character. That you stole that from me. That's copywritten." Like they were just being like a little kid about it. So like that's the joke. Is like somebody in some kind of forum was like, I'm the one who copyrights butter. I'm the one who calls it the butter shoes. So the joke from that stream was the person who called it butter shoes. And they're like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call them butter shoes. That's copywritten. We'll have to call them something else. We'll call them margarine shoes." And then throughout the duration of the streams, they would call them margarine shoes. So the joke being, you know, don't listen to little kids saying they own copyright to something. They don't. I'm about to die. I've got one more shot at this or I'm fricked. There we go. shoot. I'm good. Okay, get up there, Sonic. I'm gonna say this and it's gonna make people run, but I just as soon as I got to this part, this is at this exact part, we gained more viewers on the stream, and I'm just like, I'm gonna frick it up right when everyone shows up, and then you're gonna see the number go down because you're trying to do this over and over again. There, no, Sonic. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank God. Now I want to do that again. Yes. Ooh. I could have died there. Hi, rule. Did I still get an A rank? Did I? A rank. I goofed up a good chunk of that ending. 2 sun medals. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Give me them blood orbs. I'm just calling them that, by the way. That's a joke we had earlier on the stream for anybody's popping in. Uh-oh, you almost died. Or you were almost dead. Yeah, I was super close to dying. We got beat down. Heck yeah. Been waiting for that move. See, when you see an area filled with spikes and saws, it's as though the area is giving you a little hint. That's what it wants. That it wants you to die. Gotcha. They're just letting you know. You might die here. See, obtain secret. Ooh, secret movies. Are you sure they're secret, though? I don't know if they're that secret. I don't know about that. Continue playing? Sure. That sounds great. Let's see. Okay. I was looking up something when you said that and didn't know that that was a joke at first. Oh, okay. Time to look up if butter's actually copywritten. Nah, that's gotta be one of those words that are like free domain. If butter was copyrighted, that'd be incredibly sad. Butter's too good for copyright. Or at least the word butter. See, did you know I worked on Sonic GT? I did the boss theme. Holy frick, really? That's awesome. Ironically, that like I think it was, if I'm remembering Sonic GT well enough, that was like one of the Sage games for like the last year or two or however long. But I remember trying it out, and it was like one of the better games of Sage. I'm pretty sure it was Sonic GT. I hope I'm not getting it wrong, but it's if it is the 3D one that I'm thinking about, that was a good one. Dang good fan game. I just draw Dark Spine Sonic and it's for you. Oh wow, thank you so much. I don't know how you want to send it. I don't really have a way to send it through Discord or anything like that, since I'm not really using any groups or direct messages. But if you have a Twitter or some kind of other social media that you think you could possibly send it, let me know. And if I can get it even sooner, then maybe I can pop it up on stream. Wait, so am I supposed to grab onto this guy? Because I remember that this is probably like one of those grab onto a guy kind of moments. Let's try it. There you go. You just want to hang on for dear life. I can make a video for the drawing. That might work. That would work. Then I could probably just find your channel and then pop it on for a sec. That would totally work. Huh. You know, it's funny, I didn't even think about that. People could totally do that. I'm literally credited in the credits. I was super proud of that. That is something to be proud of. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. Sonic GT for sure. I can't wait for Sage this year. I'm going to showcase a frick ton of games. Like, last year I did pretty good, and I think the year before that I did pretty alright, but I'm going to do it a big time this year. It's going to be like a marathon. That's all we're going to do for a couple days straight. It's going to be great. Sonic fan games are incredible nowadays. Like, I grew up in the age where, like, you had your Flash animations and whatnot, which were fun. But, like, these games just keep getting better and better. Stay right there. Okay. No one that way, no one that way. Cool. Up. Stay. Thank you. So Kenbun gets her new computer tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, I think she gets it tomorrow. You never know how the mailing system can... That is something I need over there. I was wondering if I could do a skip, but I probably shouldn't attempt. I'm dead. That's death. And I only have the 2 lives. Ugh. They really only do set you up with 2 lives. That's bad. That's real bad. Oh. There you go. Stay right here. Thank you. Thank you. Still don't have much of a problem with Sonic 06, not too much. Yeah, Sonic 06 has some redeeming factors. There's that one Sonic 06 fan game in the works where they're trying to better it, which is pretty neat. Can't wait to see more of that. Oh. Yahoo! Yeah! I love the Sonic scream with Werehog. So good. Up. There you go. Alright, just gotta get on across. Is there really 3 of these? I was gonna say, if you make me wait one more time, game, I'm gonna scream. That's funny. See, what time are we hitting up? About almost 2.5 hours. It's pretty good. I probably will cut it off at 3 hours just because for some reason I am feeling a little fatigued more than the usual. So, once again, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. It's a big shot in the dark, but I guess I wouldn't mind a day off in between just because I could really use it. But I felt like super unproductive today when I didn't stream from the get-go, as opposed to like later at night. So I was like, geez, maybe I should. Like I want to feel productive, but then I feel blown out of steam, and it's or like I feel like I'm out of steam. That's how I should phrase it. I'm so sorry. Sonic, what is that jump? What be that jump? What, you can't get over there that way? That's kind of stupid. Okay. Keep it up. We have to go around somehow. Oh wait, is this just the normal path, or? Ooh, frick, I won't fall down there. There is no way over there. Okay, there's gotta be a platform I gotta get up on. That one platform I see in the background is how we get over there. Which games are the worst, Sonic 6 or Sonic Boom? On a personal, I get more enjoyment out of 06, but on a technicality, I would probably say Boom is the better game. Technically. The answer is Sonic Lost World. Ah! Don't fall down there. Okay, 2-hit combo. Is there like a bonus item if I go all the way down here? No! Don't frickin' fall. Sonic. That wasn't part of the plan, man. That was certainly not part of the plan. Okay, I guess we weren't too far off. I thought we were further than that. Okay, there we go. Hup. There we go. Okay, let's climb back up. Climb with my Wii Remote and nunchucking style. Thank you. I should probably actually run. Okay. Now this time, please don't fall. Oh, you can actually run into the barrels. I had no idea that was an option. That's funny. Sonic could just run into barrels and break them. He'd be great at Donkey Kong. Yeah. How far can you go over here? Oh my god. Sonic Lost World is good. I think there's factors to it I like as well. It's aged a little bit, but nothing too bad. Welcome to Sonic Unleashed, no pun intended. The real deal. There's a capsule down there, but I don't think I like capsules that much. I'm gonna go back. I don't think they're that worth it. No, seriously, I think Sonic Lost World is the worst Sonic game ever made. Excuse me. Nah, it's all good. Understandable if it's not your favorite Sonic game by any means, or even if it was your worst Sonic game of all time. I remember I liked it at first, but, you know, with the freaking run button, it's kind of questionable. Like, come on now. Oh! Why a run button? Sorry, I didn't mean to scream there. On purpose. Let's see. The platform should be here, right? I'm gonna drop. Yeah, there we go. And I think that's the only way back. I'm gonna wait for the platform to come back. No, boy, the waiting game. My favorite thing in a Sonic game. I'm getting Marble Zone vibes all over again. I think Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric is worse than Sonic 06. Yeah, I mean, like to me, like on a technicality, like when I look at Sonic games and whatnot, I have to think about them. Like, as a video game, Rise of Lyric is like, I don't know. Like, I'd personally play 06 at the end of the day, but that's just me. I don't know how everyone else feels, but it's a very odd area of opinion, but it's definitely a thing. I can guarantee you when I got 06, that game actually put me to sleep when I first got it the first time. When I played Rise of Lyric, you know, being older, oh, sure, I'll beat you all up. When I played Rise of Lyric, that was the first Sonic game, mainline Sonic game that I never finished. Or I say mainline, it's not really mainline, but you know, like one of the main core Sonic games. That was the first one I never finished, and I still haven't until this day. I got far in it, but not to the end, only because it disappointed me so much. I was like, I just felt bad at that point in time. My parents had bought it for my birthday. I was like, I feel bad. Which I guess if I had truly felt bad, I would have finished the darn thing. Make their money not go to waste. But they bought it for me, and I was like, I literally had to tell them, like, I'm so sorry that you spent money on this. It was not that great. I never got to play it. My Wii U broke after I beat Lost World. Okay, minus the Wii U breaking, probably for the best that you dodged it. Definitely is, in my opinion, it's not worthwhile. If you're a big Sonic fan, you're like, I have to try out every Sonic game just to, like, know what it's like, then sure. But to, like, legitimately, like, want to play because you're like, I want to play because it looks like fun, like, holy frick. I don't know about that. Oh, keep climbing. Is like, have you ever heard anyone say Sonic 1 is the worst in the franchise? Probably not. I've heard some people say out of the classic line it's the worst, but that's a pretty common opinion nowadays just because it was like, it was a decent start kind of game, but it wasn't like better than Sonic 2, 3 Knuckles, and so on and so on. I have heard the obscured opinion of Sonic 1 being better than Sonic 2. And very rarely have I ever heard somebody say Sonic 1's better than any of the other classics. That's kind of weird. You ran out of time? I'm gonna unleash just in case I can only do 10 minutes. Granted, it's Werehog, so I'm pretty sure there's no, like, you lose time limit thing like in Sonic 3 and Knuckles or some crap. I should be okay. If it's for the rank, then nah, it's fine. I can live without it. How late am I? Hopefully not at the end of the stream. I know we have we have another 30 minutes left at the very least. If I feel like going beyond that, then I will. But I'm feeling a little fatigued. We'll see. But, let's see. Okay, so that's all done. But yeah, we still have at least half an hour to like 45 minutes around that ballpark. A little late though, but not incredibly late. Not like into the stream late. Now I think 2 is worse. 2 for me is my fave. I like 2, and I like Sonic 3 Knuckles and CD. I like all of them, really. I'm not too picky. But, for me, 2 is nostalgic. I would say when it comes to special stages, as much as the Sonic 2 stages are, like, the special stages are nostalgic for me, they are pretty god-awful in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways, they're not very fair. The Lies of Lyric stream, where I actually finished the freaking game. One of these days. One of these days. For sure. Fragment. Say it with me, everybody. Fragment. Freaking Sega style. Another tablet's fragment for us. Holska, next on the list. Maybe somebody there knows me. Let's go, Sonic. Sure. You sound like a strapping young lad who knows what they're doing. I'm just letting the chat kind of catch up with the regular YouTube one because I actually wasn't looking at that. I'm gonna give that a sec. Anyways, let's go to... Apparently there's something new here. But there's also something new in Holska. Let's go to Holska. That sounds good. Like me some Holska. To the village. Fragment. There it is. There it is. We have someone playing. Okay. Wow, that's really catching up on my end. All right. Food storage area, central bonfire. All right, let's go to the food storage area. Lots of places to go. Oh, we had several people say fragment. I'm so sorry. Thanks for doing that, guys. Everyone tagged along. I saw the one. I'm like, yeah, we had somebody. The other 2 people. Oh, I hope he was talking about me. I'm just kidding. I'm just being silly, but yes, thank you. See, what a funny way to dress. Aren't you cold? But I should mind my own business, right? Hee hee. She's kind of got an adorable design. By the way, have you seen my husband? I've been looking all over for him. Where could he be? Oh, something happened to him in this icy wonderland. It's like one of my favorite hub musics, by the way. When my friend Frank Pro played Sonic 2, I made a very sweary review of Metropolis Zone with... Oh, sorry, what with the crab badniks, the bombing starfish, and the... Oh, yeah, the freaking slicers. I hate the slicers. Holy crap. The slicers and those dumb A stars. Absolute hate. My travel zone can just go away. You should give the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky a try. It's on the Wii U eShop. Definitely. I would love to give that a try someday. I've been a lot more of a Pokemon mood in a recent year or so. So I'm all down for that kind of thing. Fragment. We just gotta say it the Sega style. Fragment. Everybody turns around. Huh? What's that guy going on about? I probably should have read those, but that's okay. Oh, we got some kind of soundtrack out of her. Cool. I think we can all agree that the nighttime hub themes are better than the daytime themes. Freaking lay on the truth bombs, man. I love that. I love me some night themes better. I like the daytime ones, but the night ones are Say, aren't you that seal we ate yesterday? Oh my god. No, that's not it. Let me think. Jesus, man. Fragment. That's funny. Let's get to the food storage area. I think, let's see. I hate the human designs of Sonic Leash. I'd prefer the human designs were more anime-like. It wouldn't hurt. They are kind of like, it almost kind of seems like they were like, they could have aimed for anime, but they kind of went like, almost, I don't want to say DreamWorks, but like, you know, like your typical American like animation 3D humans in a way, but like, they're not like incredible looking, but they're better than some other ones in the Sonic series, I'll say that much. We'll check it out. We're a little busy right now. Yeah, we'll check it out. You will? Well, thank you. In that case, better take blah, blah, blah. Am I getting something? Ah, yes, the Sun Tablet. Thank you. PlayStation Move Heroes stream? Oh, God. PlayStation Move Heroes. I told myself I'd get around to that once I beat the Jack 3, Slide 3 and 4, and then most of the Ratchet and Clank games. And then we go golfing. Sacred Shrine, let's go. You excited for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remake? Yeah, definitely. I can't wait. Gen 4 was the last Pokemon gen that I had played before I fell off Pokemon for a while. Or at least fell off of it more as opposed to like how strong I was with Pokemon at one point. I was very strong with Pokemon at one point, but then I completely fell off. And now I'm kind of like, I'm in there a little bit more, but not super strong still. Enough to wrap myself as a Pokemon fan, but not like a incredibly strong Pokemon fan, if that makes any sense. Opening this door. Looks more like Pixar to me. Pixar. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was trying to think of the topic. For, like, the humans and whatnot. I get what you mean. I feel like there's pitchforks and torches around me already. That's funny. Nah, I mean, I'm one of those people, I try to respect opinion at the end of the day. As long as it's something, like, evil. Like, if somebody's, like, not evil about something, I'm usually pretty, like, respectful. Someone could literally tell me I don't like Super Mario, and I can live with that. And Mario's, like, my freaking life. Oh, so this is, like, one of the really cool boost levels. Oh, we're learning how... Okay. We're learning how to do that stomp move. We got one move medal. My favorite. Oh, boy. Yeah, I kind of gave up myself. Understandable. For me, and this is going to sound very childish. And I guess at the time I was still technically a child, like mid-teenager. I don't know how old I was. I was like 15 or 16. But whenever Pokemon Gen 5 came out, I was playing through and I thought, yeah, this is a little nifty game. It's not the greatest thing ever, but it's nifty. And I remember I was ahead of all my friends at that point in time. I was at the 7th gym leader. I had the 7th gym leader done and everything. And I was like, heck yeah, man. I'm gonna win this ASAP. And then I ran into the little ice cream Pokemon, whichever one that name is. Like, it's the little ice cream dude. And when I saw that, I shut the 3DS off and I told myself, no. No, not 3DS, the DS. I had a DS Lite or I or whatever the frick at the time. But I shut off my DS and I was like, no. No food Pokemon. No ice cream cone. I saw the garbage bag Pokemon, I was like, no. I was not accepting it. I was like, these Pokemon designs have went downhill, and I'm not having it. And I got all salty and everything. I was like, this is Garbo. And I just fell off of Pokemon for Gen 5. Never bought Black or White 2. Those are the only ones I've never laid hands on. And then Gen 6 came around. I waited on that. I still didn't care. But then I played it later, and I thought, yeah, it's solid. It's not the best, but it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat in theory. It's a little 3D finally, and then Gen 7 came out, and I was like, so no gym leaders, but it's kind of got a sweet looking island style going on. Sure, I'll give it a whirl. But I thought it was cool. It was cool, but not cool enough to keep my interest, so I fell off of that again. Played Ultra Moon from the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon line. Thought, yeah, this is cool. I want to give it another shot. Let's give it another shot. Played just a bit more than the original Pokemon Sun and Moon, and I fell off of it again. I'm like, nothing's keeping my interest in Pokemon. And then Pokemon Gen 8 comes out with Sword and Shield, and I was like, yeah, I want to give this a whirl. It looks cool. I like it. I'm not going to make fun of it like other people did with the graphics and whatnot. And when the game was coming out and I bought it, somebody told me, I bet you're not going to finish it. You never finish what you start. When it came to like RPGs and Pokemon. And I felt so challenged with a Pokemon title. And then I tapped into my inner childhood from like Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I was like, oh, is that a bet? So I took it personally. Like that one meme. I took it personally. And then I was like, alright, challenge accepted. So I went and beat Sword, and it was super fun. And I have the DLC now, and I've been working on that every now and then, so yeah, take that. Got back into Pokemon. Then we got new Pokemon Snap coming out, and I've done the Pokepark games, and I did Heart Gold for the channel a while back, and I'd say I've redeemed myself to a degree. I plan on doing a Pokemon Stadium stream sometime in the future. And some multiplayer with the, hopefully with some, like, Project 64 online, and play the mini-games with some friends. Kind of the game plan right now. This level is so cool. This is definitely one of the reasons to own Sonic Unleashed on Wii or PS2. Because this level in general is really freaking dope. Really cool. I'm really bad at it apparently, but I'm trying. Boost! Boost Sonic. There you go. Oh, you might want to really boost. There you go. Ah! I died. Sorry. Jesus, it's almost 10 at night. I really should be yelling. It's my fault. You still only get the 2 life system here, so you gotta be very careful. Oh, there were my S rank. Oh well, whatever. Frick 'em. There you go. Gotta keep tabs on my lives here. Jeez, they really don't give you a whole lot in this game, do you? Or do they? Kinda forgot that was a thing. That's kind of blasphemy for a Sonic game. Don't have very low amount of lives. I don't think when you get 100 rings, you get an extra life. Let me see. I don't know if I'll be able to actually test that out. Yeah, I did not get extra life there. 100 rings do not give you frick. There goes the B rank. Alright, I'm probably gonna get C rank, knowing me. That's okay. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, Sonic, for the love of God, we gotta get that B rank. Gotta get a decent rank. Holska's music is so beautiful. Definitely. Also, hello, Super Mario Packer Man. Welcome, welcome. I have this on Xbox 360. It's definitely the better version, or at least in my opinion, it's the better version. But the Wii one's got some cool factor to it. Beat iterating stick on the PS1, you won't. Oh, beats irritating stick on the PS1. Gotcha, gotcha. I find Sword and Shield DLC kind of odd. It is a little weird. I'll be honest, I haven't touched it in a few weeks, but it's fairly neat. It's not the best DLC ever, but it's something. If you wanted more Pokemon, there it is, right? I guess that's the best way to put it out there. See, then you have those people who are like all the Gen 5 best gen. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of respect people when they say Gen 5 is their favorite gen, but like honestly, it's like I don't know. More like 90% of the time when I hear people say Gen 5 is the best Pokemon, a lot of them talk about the story, and I'm gonna sound like a brute, like a simple-minded man when I say this, but I don't really play Pokemon for the story. If I'm being absolutely honest, like they're not bad stories. Some of them can be better than others, obviously. But I don't know. I don't really play Pokemon for the story. I play to earn badges, you know, train up my Pokemon and beat gym leaders and Elite Four and catch Pokemon. Like that's what I play for. I never play it for the story. So, like whenever I play Gen 5, I didn't even like pay attention to the story whatsoever. The only stories I think I've ever truly paid attention to were the Gen 1 to 4. Yeah, 1 through 4, but never paid attention to 5. Can't even remember 6 whatsoever. It's kind of a blur. 7 to an ever so slight degree, and then 8 I did pay attention to, but it was very like, what's the word? It's a very the Pokemon stories are kind of predictable half the time. Their game's typically aimed for kids, technically. Oh? Nani? what? Oh, I see. They want me to collect 150 rings. I was like, let me go, man. Wait, I can't go anywhere, though. I have to restart the freaking level. That's evil. That's not nice. They're making me reset. Also, welcome back, Soshi. Welcome back. Do you still have your Funko Pops? I know a while back I sold some of them just to make some extra money, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to collect these anymore. But I do have at least half my collection still. I do have half. I kept a lot of the ones I really like. Like, I kept all my My Hero Academia Pops and Dragon Ball and all that kind of such. But I didn't keep all of them. Also, hello, Mr. King Acorn. Welcome to the stream. Just letting everybody know for anybody popping in, just up to you. But I know we're at 2 hours and like 40-something minutes into the stream, so we've only got another like 20-so minutes left. If I feel like going more, I will. Shoot, dude, you really... Heck. Hate how animated that is. They won't even let me go back. You get more rings on that path, which is really darn shame. I kind of need them. Okay. What I'm gonna do, collect those, collect these, turn around, boost the Roni, stay right, that would have been better for rings. Oh well, whatever. How many do I have now? 72? Maybe, oh, that's a big boy ring. I'll take it. Slatteroni. Hopefully I can actually pull this off this time. We'll see! So basically, you wanna get your combos in with the Lightspeed Dash and all that kind of stuff. You don't get those, you're kind of fricked. There we go. I really want a Kirishima and Miro pop. Oh man, you're making me want to collect pop figures again. The My Hero ones are sick looking. The translator for Gens 1 through 4 has a Twitter. Oh wow. That's so cool. I'm just reading some comments real quick. I'm gonna be honest, the only one I really remember is Sun and Moon. Understandable. I like some of the console Pokemon games like Stadium and Snap, but I'm not a huge Pokemon fan in general. Yeah, it's kind of funny because even if you're not a big Pokemon fan, you can actually still end up liking some of the spin-offs just because they're like that cool. Also, see you later, Gundy. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Whoa. Oh, you're not supposed to hit anything. Shoot, I should have read the mission. My bad. You can hear the sad D rank music or E rank music you normally hear. It's been quite some time since I watched your content, Zonic. I've been around since the ukulele playthrough. Oh, okay, so you're from that time era. Neat, neat. Yeah, it's, I've actually had some people pop in and out and be like, hey, it's been a while. I'm just like, heck yeah. It's good to have people back every now and then. Understandable. We had this topic about a week or so ago, but sometimes some people fall off of certain YouTube channels. Completely understandable. I never take an offense to it whatsoever if somebody's like that, because I'm like that with some of my other favorite channels. Like, one second I'm like, oh, I'm a huge fan of this channel. Then the next second I'm like I used to have like a completionist thing where I was like, I watch a lot of the completionist videos. And then sometimes I fall off track and I go and watch somebody else. For me, as of late, I've had 2 jams when it comes to YouTube channels, and I feel like the one YouTube channel I can always go back and watch just because it's something to sit down and be like, yeah, I can watch that again. But no, I failed. I can always go back and just like, if there's a Scott the Woz episode recommended to me, I'm like, I'll click it and I'll watch it because his content's so rewatchable. Funny Twitter profile picture with Zonic and the MLG glasses. You mean these glasses? Heck yeah. I haven't popped them on as much as I used to. There was a good while there I kept popping them on. These are my MLG glasses for whenever I pull cool gamer moves, but I don't think I've pulled anything that cool in this game to what's the word? I haven't pulled off anything too cool to make it worthwhile, but popping them on because they were brought up. That's good enough excuse for me. Oh, I was like, am I allowed to touch the big boy icicles? I'm not too sure, but I want to find out. Alright, so I'm gonna boost for a sec. No, no, no! No! Boosting was a horrible idea. Boosting was a really bad idea. I play Sonic Adventure DX on GameCube. Definitely, that's a good way of playing it. It's got the unlockable little extra Sonic games. I mean, I know you can do that with PC with modding, but in general, you can't really do that anywhere else without mods. I hate those avoid the object quests. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan. It always makes you feel like you're just having to tiptoe around everything, and that can be kind of troublesome. Yeah, yeah. Sad dude. Dude. Really sad. You got the worst rank in the game, dude. The game mocks you with the E rank music. Seriously, when you get that you failed, it's not like you can only get up to C rank in this game. But when you fail in a mission, they give you the flat out E rank. Sad do 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 song. Stop right there on your left foot. Don't forget it. There we go. Oh jeez, he just kind of did it like a champ. I mean, I think he died. I heard it sound like he died there for a sec. Oh, yeah. Ooh boy. Thank you, Speed Pads. I think. You almost gave me a heart attack, but it worked out. Shoot. I'm gonna... I hope you guys don't mind. Do you mind if I just... Dude, Jesus. I'm not using dash pads. That's way too risky, in my opinion. Alright, we're good. Thank Christ.
Sweet.
Whew. I'm sorry. I know you can use dash pads there, but... Holy frick. That's so spooks. Bling. Got another one of those gate piece thingies. You know, the things that let us on into other levels. It's really neat. Make sure something here. Oh, shoot. We got a super chat from David Dean. Thank you so much for the $10 super chats. Very appreciated. Heck yeah. Got some Sonic support today. Very appreciated, as always. You got it, Sonic? Yes, I did. I got it. See, looks like disliking Sonic Adventure 1 is perfectly fine, but doing stuff like this and calling people blinded by nostalgia for enjoying it is flat out distastable. Yeah, it's like, it's when somebody's just like, hang on, let me go back to Holska. That sounds good. Well, probably, you know what, I think what I'll do, because I think we have stage-wise something we can do here. If I could do the night stage, we'll probably wrap up with that. Let's see what, oh my lord. What we got going on here? Oh wait, this is like the hub. Hang on. Let me go back into Holska the normal fashion way here. The normal fashion way. Gaia Gate. Yeah, let's go to Gaia Gate. That sounds good. But, yeah, it's like when somebody just throws like a Sonic game or any video game or anything for that matter under the bus just for the sake of throwing it under the bus. It's like, unless you truly feel an opinion on it, like you actually mean it and you've played the game yourself and you can like back up your opinion, then it's fine. But in general, like if somebody is like rude about an opinion, we just nah, none of that. I don't think I need to be here anymore, actually. Let me change location. Can I go back to the world map? Yes, let's go back to the world map. There might be... The bottom screen's supposed to tell us something to do, so let's check that out. I believe you meant to say fragment? Yes, fragment. I think whatever I call it, I just kind of flat out threw words out there for the sake of doing it. Spagonia is where we gotta go. The bottom screen will tell us where to go. So we're gonna go to Spagonia. Sounds like spaghetti. There we go. Nice. I love the little dots. That's freaking adorable. SpongeBob says, let's bring it around town. Ooh, cutscene. We'll let you guys enjoy this for a sec.
Look at that! I really know how to dance! Come on, babe, let's dance the night away! Yes, this is so much fun!
Whoa, is there some kind of party going on?
Look at that! I really
No,
know how to dance.
something's not right here.
Makes for a lovely drink break, these cutscenes. How much water do I have? It's like the littlest bit. Just enough to get through the rest of the stream.
Whoa, it's a carnival of creeps out there.
Again, too risky for the bisky. Too risky for my bisky. It's not like there's a Funko Pop with Deku next to the UA High School. Yeah, I think it's like in one of those bigger boxes, right? BZZ? Oh my god, I forgot this was a thing. What is... Oh my god. Look at this. This is like mobile game worthy. ABB? ABBA. I thought the Dark Gaia Phoenix was before the Dark Moray. I don't know if the order in this game is a little different. It might be kind of strange.
What was I just doing?
Just a thought, what's the next game you'll stream? Ooh, so I do have... I'll have to show it after this cutscene, but I know tomorrow... What is today? So tomorrow's my day off from streaming. I put TBD on my schedule just in case I don't feel like streaming. But like, it can be a day off if I choose, but if not, that's fine. Chuck another one up for Sonic. But sometimes a break in between everything is good, so that way people get a break from me, and then when we come back from the next stream, it makes it feel more special or not. But it's a good time for me to like wind down. However, I don't know if I'm going to confirm if I'm going to do a stream tomorrow. I guess it depends on how I feel when I wake up. But Saturday, we're doing Jackbox 4. Yes, we're doing Jackbox 4. And a little heads up on that, by the way. There's going to be a little heads up on that. I am celebrating Mother's Day with my grandparents and my own parents and whatnot at their place. Oh my god, that Amy render. We're going to be celebrating Mother's Day at their place that day. Earlier, because the next day is supposed to be, like, showery and whatnot. So, this Saturday, when we do Jackbox 4, if the stream is not at, like, 1 p.m., like, if it's not earlier in the day, it'll be late at night. So if it's not 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, it'll be like probably like 8 o'clock at night. And I hate doing that, but unfortunately plans kind of came up, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to work around them. But either in the right afternoon, like 12 or 1, we'll do that stream, or if not, late at night. I'm thinking about doing it late at night though, because I feel like people have more time at night. So like probably like 7 or 8 o'clock at night. Sonic, even if you change your look, you're still Sonic to me. Yeah, if you could actually open your frickin' eyes and know it's him from the get-go, that'd be great. Sorry that I didn't recognize you right away. Well, at least she says she was sorry. Your quest to open the temple doors is moving apace, I see. My analysis of available data has uncovered a location of another temple. The data indicates the next temple is in Chunan. Okay. As usual, ask the people there about ask the people there about what you need to know. Sonic, time is of the essence. You must proceed forthwith to Chunan, whatever you want to call it. I'm here to help the professor. Stop by any time, Sonic. Sure, Amy. Go out on a little cafe date here in Spagonia with Sonic and Amy. Cannot be selected. Fantastic. I see either way. I'll be sure to try to tune in. Yeah, definitely. Keep them eyes out, whatnot. I can actually show the schedule on screen. Let me make sure. Here's a reminder. That's a different thing. That's a rule reminder. I'm saving that for later. So here we have, yeah, this is the week schedule we've had. So far I'm pretty proud of how well I've done this week, if I may say so myself. Ocarina of Time randomizer. We did do this past Sunday. Monday was TBD. I think I did a bonus stream that day. Sunshine. Yeah, Monday we did a bonus stream of Mario Sunshine. And then Sonic 3D Blast was Tuesday. That was fun. That was the director's cut. Wednesday, which was yesterday, we did Mario Kart 3D Blast. Did I say Mario Kart 3D Blast? I'm so sorry. Mario Kart Wii. Today is Sonic Unleashed. And tomorrow, like I said, TBD. Anytime you see a TBD, that just means it's to be determined. And then Friday is the Jackbox Party Pack 4, which is going to be at least 2.5 hours. That's actually a pretty good time frame. And then I'm going to be working on next week's schedule, probably sometime today, figure out some things. I'm waiting for my friend to get her computer set up and whatnot, and if things go swimmingly, I'm going to wait till she gets the computer in and information is set in stone, then I'll leave a slot open for some, like, collabing, but we're going to have to wait and see on that. But for the time being, I'll probably write down some things that I'm going to do. And Bubsy 3D is probably going to be next week. I believe that package should be coming in fairly soon, so that's going to be a treat. So you should go to Chunan. This will probably be the last thing we do today here, and then we'll move on with our day. So let's see. Imagine having eyebrows that cover your eyes. Just imagine. Just eyebrows for eyes. Now, if only she could tell the difference between Shadow Silver and Metal Sonic. The fact you can't even get Metal Sonic right is just sad. Shadow as well. You know, all of them are sad. All of them are. You know what? Metal Sonic makes some sense, given the blue at least. God. Sonic Adventure 2, where she hugs Sonic, is just sad. My grandpa is the elder of the village. He's been gone a long time, and everyone is getting worried. Also, the night theme here is awesome. Worrying always makes me hungry. Got anything to eat on you? Dude, I don't got no meat buns or anything. I'm so sorry. Lantern and Herbal Shop. I said herbal, didn't I? I'm so sorry. I don't know why I like Take On Me Minecraft parody. Because Take On Me is a great song in general, so a parody's got to be just as good, or if not, somewhere in that ballpark. Love me some Take On Me. It's better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. That's the only singing you're gonna get. Come to visit the village. Unfortunately, your timing is terrible. With the disappearance of the village elder, the village is in a whirlwind of activity. You know what's sad? You wanna know what's really sad? I've had a Minecraft song stuck in my head that its meme status is known for being really bad, but it's known for being funny. I always have the Minecraft Eye of the Tiger parody stuck in my mind, where it's this kid going, "It's the eye of the spider," and I'm just like, it's so awful, but you kind of like it anyways. God. Bubsy 3D, that I would definitely want to see you play for entertainment purposes. Or reasons, I'm sorry. Oh my god! Look at the shape of this guy's head. It's tall. Everyone is so worried about the Elder. Where could he have gone? What? You'll help look for the Elder? There's a holy shrine not too far from here. What do you mean, that again? All I know is that we've checked everywhere else we can think of. Thanks for looking for the Elder. Oh, and if you find him, give him this. I'm not sure what it is, but he asked me to hold on to it for him. I'm sure he wants it back. Okay, sounds good. So I'm actually... Let me go on my eBay account real quick. I know that's kind of a random thing to do on stream. But I'm going to check in to see when Bubsy 3D will be here. Because funnily enough, I ordered something way later, and I got it sooner than the Bubsy 3D copy. So far it's telling me estimated day is May 10th. Right now, it's still in California, so... I don't know if I can confirm a Bubsy 3D stream for next week. Let me check. So May 10th is Monday. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to schedule out Bubsy 3D for like a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday game. Maybe not Wednesday. Ooh. You know what? Come to think about it, guys, I forgot. Since I'm starting my job next Wednesday, and I can't confirm times on stream. Oh, okay, I guess I haven't been doing that anyways. Okay, never mind what I've said. So next Wednesday, 95% sure I'm not going to do a stream that day, just because that's the day I start my new job, and I want to make sure that I'm, like, mentally stable and good for the first day and whatnot. If it goes well, and I've said this before, but if it goes well, my first day at my job goes well, and you see a stream pop up on Wednesday, that probably means good news. But if you don't see a stream at all and you see me stream the next day, maybe you'll hear a story. I'm praying it goes well. I'm very nervous about it. I haven't started a new job in, like, 3 years, so it's kind of weird when you're used to something for a while and you're thrown into something new. Am I the one who thinks Amy hugging Sonic and Sonic CD is cute? No, I'm there with you. Heck yeah. So far I got two. Throw back to simpler times. Bro, he looks like Schnitzel from Chowder. Schnitzel! My god, he kind of did. Like, he looked like a human schnitzel. Dude, I miss Chowder. That's a show I don't think I appreciated it as much when it came out. Like, I liked it, but I would have appreciated it more now than back then. The plant being mauled like that can't be healthy? Probably not. Poor Earth. Pinch in Sonic time. Yeah. So I also have another friend who's they're debuting their VTuber avatar, I think May 19th. And from what I could tell, they're getting a capture card and they're getting all set up. And me and Penn are actually going to try to get her in on some commentaries and whatnot. First, she's got to do her own thing, you know, get settled and whatnot. Obviously, I don't expect to stream with us. But, you know, we want to get her, like, let her get up off the ground. So, like, maybe near the end of this month, we'll have another good friend for collabing and whatnot. That'll be fun. We're just trying new things and seeing where it goes. Ought to be good. She's got a really good model, and fun fact, for anybody who's known Trixie in the chat, she's the one I'm talking about, but she's the one with the debut coming up soon. And her model, she and I, we share the same VTuber parent. She made this, LilMissAnimator made both of her models. So whenever you get to see her model, it's the same person who made mine. So that'd be kind of neat. Well, I won't even have to change the description for the model. I'll be like, hey, they made both of ours. 2 birds with 1 stone. Now, it's been a while since I've been to this level in the Wii version. What am I saying? I haven't done this game in, like, a freaking decade, in general. There's a movie called Eye of the Spider. God, I would never watch it. I hate spiders with a burning passion. I love Spider-Man, and maybe the Eye of the Spider joke, and maybe, like, very far in between things. But other than that, I cannot stand spiders. Ironically, I was in the kitchen earlier when I was making my hot dog. My brother caught one hanging from the ceiling, and he was like, I've got this, and he saved me from it. I was like, thank God, man. I appreciated it to all heck. I hate spiders. It's the Eye of the Spider. That song's so stupid. I think it got re-uploaded. My guess is that the person got bullied or something, so they took it down, but the song in the video got re-uploaded, so that's my guess. I could be wrong, though. Hello, once more, Sonic question. What is a VTuber? So a VTuber, the V stands for virtual, so it's a virtual tuber. And basically, in short, mine's what you would call a live 2D model. So you can call it like live 2D, all one word. So live, and then the number 2, and then D. A live V2D, sorry, I'm saying it wrong. A live 2D model, Vtuber model is basically, see how I look kind of 2D, like I'm like, hey, I'm kind of flat looking right now, but if I move, I'm kind of 3D, kind of give a bit of a 3D motion there. That is like 2D with the optical illusion of 3D, and basically somebody draws up a bunch of assets to, you know, make it work a certain way. Like you have to draw like a bunch of things and place them all together in a certain like JSON file or something like that. I'm not super techie in that regard, but that's about as much as I know. I throw that program into a thing, or sorry, I throw that file into a program called PRPR Live, and then once I tinker with a few settings and I use a webcam, it treats the webcam like a virtual webcam. I slap that into my Streamlabs or OBS, whatever program you're using to stream, and then I'm moving my head in real life right now, left and right. It makes my character move left and right. But basically, you get to be a virtual fake, like character. You get to be a virtual character on screen. So technically speaking, if I got out and my camera, and I hooked that up, you could probably see me and my VTuber avatar at the same time. So I don't know if there's a way where I could turn it off and actually show you guys my face. I'm not afraid to share my face. I've shown it many a times on this channel. But the VTuber stuff, I felt like branded things better, and I think it's just more interesting to see a cartoon character on screen as opposed to a random dude with brown hair and glasses. We already got enough Scott the Woz out there. There's only so much room in the world for Scott the Woz looking guys, so I figured this brand's be a little better. Zonic feels like the longest stream. It does! Like, I'll be honest, we've only now just hit the 3-hour mark, but this feels like forever. I feel like I've been playing this game for like 4 hours as opposed to 3. But I'm trying. Once we finish this level, yeah, that'll be the end of the stream. Because I told myself this would be about a 3-hour stream. So don't fall in the water. Oh man, we only get so many lives, and Tune In can be one of the more difficult levels with Werehog. At least in the the Xbox 360 PS3 version. I almost wanted to say console, but like, you know, they're all console technically. All right, let's start doing our run. Run, Werehog Sonic, run! It's a freaking long stream, man. I think the longest stream I've done this year was the Sonic 06 stream. We streamed that for 6 freaking hours. If anyone was a part of that, you remember how long that was. But that stream where we did Silver Story, the end of the game, and the DLC, that was a 6-hour stream. And somehow, some way, I did not need food throughout the entire duration. I felt perfectly fine. But because you're supposed to eat every like, I think 4 hours or every 5 or somewhere around that ballpark. So the fact I was able to go like 6 hours without needing any kind of major food was kind of a miracle. But that was a long stream. That was a very long stream. Very fun, but I was not intending it on being 6 hours. What happened was, fudge, I wanted to be up there. Can I actually grab onto that? Up. Oh, wait. It almost looked like, yeah, you can get back up here. Okay, good. But when I did the Sonic 06 stream, I was calculating in my mind before I started. I was like, oh, it says in previous history the Silver Story only took me 2 hours, which means, oh my god, that's not good. But I remember I told myself, I was like, oh, it's only gonna be like a 2-hour stream or so. Nope, I didn't realize I split the streams in my original Sonic 06 live stream series. So I miscalculated, and it took way longer than I imagined. It was great timing, all things considered. Son of a bee. That's not good. That is not good. They really only give you 2 lives here. If I die one more time, I have to reset. No! Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not be a buffoon. Make it across. There we go. It's kind of a janky combo of controls there, so I apologize if I messed that up quite a few times. But at least I made it over this time. Ah! Every time Werehog Sonic dies, everyone's just gonna go in the chat. That's a habit we gotta make one of these days. So Sonic, if you do the puzzles in the Gaia temples, you can find lives, and they permanently increase your life count. If you game over, you'll have more than 2 lives. Oh, I never knew that. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, how can this game stay at 2 lives all the time? It's gotta be. I was like, am I doing something wrong? No, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I'll have to do that. I'll have to do the puzzles. That'd help out a frick ton. Let's see, Werehog stages are normally about 10 minutes apiece or around that ballpark, so I'm hoping we're getting near the end of this level. We just started it though, so I have very low confidence that we're anywhere close. But you never know, I suppose. These are kind of branched off. Oh?
There's a big door over there.
There's a big door! Keep telling us there's a big door, guys. I'm gonna power up. Ooh, some snags in here, I see there. Oh my lord, go Sonic! He's beating him up. How are you still alive? You and your, like, pinch of bar. You know, this looks exactly like the PS2 version of Unleashed, which is the one I grew up with. Yes! The Wii PS2 version are the exact same when it comes to graphics. Controls, it varies, obviously, but same game. So, yes. Maybe playing the Wii version, but it certainly is the same game. Not the 360 PS3 one, though, obviously. The level is a lot different from the 360 version. It very much is. I'm getting, like, way past different vibes with this. Okay, wait, I just picked the lever. What did that do? I don't think I paid attention to what that actually did. Am I supposed to pop back out here? Don't you dial me, Sonic. Don't you dial me. Okay, don't go that way. Holy frick. Let's go this way. For like a second. Hey, staircase. Stairs. Never have I been so happy to see a pair of stairs in my life. Okay. Oh, there's the goal ring. Thank God. There we go. Up, up. Yeah, there we go. Thank goodness. That wasn't looking good there for a sec. I rule! Go, Sonic. Beat him up. Beat up. Get him, Sonic. Punch him in the eyebrows. 2 sunbells on each end. That was kind of weird. Wait, no, this game is different from the Xbox version. Yes, this one is different. Oh, look how close we were to that. Give me another Werehog level. We gotta do another. You gotta boost me to that next level. Alright, ready to throw in the towel? I would if I had one. You know, actually, I have a few towels in this room. I have my own towels. I'll throw you a couple of them. Pleasure being here again, as always. Yeah, definitely. Pleasure having you here, Alex. So let's see. So yeah, once we finish these Werehog levels, then for the day, I will throw in the towel. That is for sure. If I had the energy and desire to stream longer, I would. Like, I've all things considered, I stream pretty decent lengths practically every day on this channel, or nearly every day, each week. So for what it's worth, I do pretty good in that regard. But like one of these days, I kind of want to... It's a bit of a gamble, but I kind of want to like have a few days off, but then have a day after the day off and have like a long stream. Just like really do it up. But that just depends. Ooh. Big Smoke. You picked the wrong house, fool! I'm gonna eat you up! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on, it's me, CJ! CJ! CJ? Oh, my dog! I have to go the full mile. I'm sorry. It's too good. I'm using the Wii remote to slug these guys. I need to use the nunchuck too. I gotta pretend I'm the Werehog. Hang on, I also gotta do my Big Smoke order. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 45, or sorry, it's 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Also, thank you so much, Matt, for the Party of 3 raid. Appreciate it. I'm assuming with the raid you had a stream. Hope you're streaming it well. I've been doing a few of these like late night streams, so I apologize that I haven't really been able to pop in on some, but I think I should be able to pop in on one tomorrow, if you have one, that is. Whoever streams on my end, friends-wise, tomorrow, I can pop in on those, because I had the day off. My God, beat up the Wizard Man. Thank you. How's it going? Pretty good. Not too bad. I was feeling a little fatigued at one point in the stream, but I'm feeling up for it. I feel like the more I do this, the longer I could go on for. But it's getting close to 10 at night, so I should probably wrap up things regardless. Yeah, I got my 200 follower special stream tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm going to attend that then. That's a special one. Who am I missing? Oh, there you are. I'm like, I still hear jazz music. CJ. Oh, shoot. Here we go again. Sorry, I just had to. No, not a problem. I'm, honest to God, surprised I forgot about that one. That's just me with Banjo-Kazooie when I'm going across the Grunty's lair, like the bridge to Grunty's lair. Ah, crap! Here we go again. And then Mario 64 just in general, because I'm always going back to Mario 64. I'm thinking about doing Mario 64 Plus next week. And if things go swimmingly... Actually, I should probably not promise a bunch of things. Every time I promise things, I feel like I'm going to let everyone down, so I'm just going to keep my mouth shut until I can plan my streams. Oh! Holy frick. That spike pit scared the crap out of me. I didn't see that coming. Oh well, we're good. Oh, stay right there. Oosteroni. There we go. Big Smoke says, CJ, the Shadow Knight monster stole my lunch and he escaped with the train. All we had to do was follow the dang train. Dude, Big Smoke is a treasure. If anyone's actually ever either played San Andreas or have at least watched the cutscenes like I did, that's an if anyone's ever watched the Super Mario 64, I'm saying Super Mario 64 because I'm chat, I'm so sorry. If anyone's ever seen the if anyone's ever seen Super Mario 64, if anyone's ever seen the cutscenes from San Andreas, if you see the ending with Big Smoke, it's kind of, Big Smoke goes out a really weird way. I love Big Smoke, but god dang it. God dang it, Big Smoke. I know the memes though. Heck yeah. Mario 64 Plus? Yes. So I'll try to explain it the best way I can, but basically it's a native port of Mario 64 that it's gonna, like, it's not gonna look like the RTX Mario like everyone's been talking about. It's gonna look like very reminiscent of the OG Mario 64, but it's gonna have 60 FPS, it's gonna have like a bunch of new moves and extra additions and challenge mode. There's gonna be an encore mode. I have encore mode set on it, so all the colors for the levels are gonna be a little bit different. It's really cool. It's a really cool Mario, like native PC Mario 64 hack of some kind, so it'll be a fun time. I wouldn't pull up Mario 64 not too long after doing it on my channel like a month ago. I wouldn't do it again if I didn't have good reason, so it'll be fun. I tried spreading it off just a little further, just so it's not like, wow, Sonic already back at it again at Mario 64, I see. Dang, Sonic, back at it again with Mario 64. I'm just like, I'm waiting for that one. It's just always me all day, every day, Mario 64. Sonic and Big Smoke as a team. Heck yeah. I'd team up with Big Smoke. Not to give spoilers, but I feel like I'd still team up with him after all said and done. Just to say I did. GTA with Pin? Yeah. That's actually not a bad idea. I think she owns it for PC. That'd be fun. Gives me an excuse to pop in GTA. She'd be hilarious to play Grand Theft Auto with. It just seems like that kind of game where you just frick each other over all the time. Nintendo 64! Heck yeah, man. 64 bits. Heck yeah, 64 bits is the best kind of bit. In my opinion, the best bits was 64. People can say what they want about 16 and 8 and all that, but I'm a 64-bit kind of guy. Good old GTA, heck yeah. It's been a while since I played GTA, actually. It'd be cool if there was a Mario 64 mod that that has the earlier stuff that was shown in the E3 95. I think there is. I don't know if it's finished yet, but somebody has it set up to where they have all the sound effects you can have from Mario 64 in the E3 build. When he's going Yahoo! Wah! Like he makes all those weird noises. That does exist as a mod. Once again, I don't know if it's finished, but I would love to cover that too because that's super cool. Who wouldn't? I would like if there was an E3 build I could play anything of. I'd probably want to play Conker's 12 Tales. People would be surprised to hear me say it's not Banjo-Kazooie. I'd want to play the beta of, but like the beta of that looks neat. But like, I would love to have played Conker's 12 Tales before it became Conker's Bad Fur Day because that was a vastly different game. Maybe not like super different, but it'd be cool. Don't forget the Mel Blanc scream. Yeah, exactly. I love the scream. I think they used it in some other game, to my knowledge. Okay, I didn't die. I was like, what is happening here? Oh my god, Sonic, your character is so adorable. Can I call you Spiky Green Boyo? Sure. Okay. As long as it's within a nice field, I don't mind what you call me. For the most part. As long as it's nice. We're all nice community here. We're all chill. 128-bit. 128-bit's also good. If I'm not incorrect, I could be wrong when I say this, but I think 128-bit is like Dreamcast with like Sonic Adventure and whatnot. Hope I'm right about that. Somewhere like it's something like that. If not, then I'm probably just. Wait. Oh, how did I live from that? That was a miracle. They used it in Frogger 2 Swampy's Revenge. Oh my god, you're blowing my mind right now. I've played that game, and now that I'm thinking about it, that wasn't it, wasn't it? Oh my god. I'm falling again. I keep falling. I'm never gonna finish this level. Get up there, Sonic. Imagine if Nintendo bought Sega. We would live in a very different world. Very different world. I don't know how Sonic would be doing financially. I also don't know if he'd be taking the back burner, but he would certainly be a thing. Sonic sing the DK rap. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to do it when I actually do Donkey Kong 64. I gotta wait. I've waited far too long to do the DK rap for me to just do it here. I gotta do it when I do the. I'm gonna have it be like a setup video ahead of time for whenever I do Donkey Kong 64. You know what I just realized? I don't think I ever put a poll up for next week's voting system. I should probably do that after the stream. It's gonna have to be a quickie. Oh boy. Yep. Luckily it's Thursday, so I can at least get some decent votes out of it still. Shoot, I totally forgot about that. That's my bad. Can I just like... Let's just see if I can do this. I feel like I can. Let me try it. Hup. No, I can't. Okay, fair enough. I was hoping that'd be like some kind of like... Fudge. Grab onto it. I was kind of hoping I could take a shortcut there. A friend of mine gave me Frogger 2. Haven't popped it in yet. It's a good game. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, I had a Dreamcast copy. And like very few discs I end up owning, they died on me. So I had to... I have the case still, but the disc was like, it died. I think I ended up tossing it years ago out of sadness. I don't want to die there. Oh my god, I keep falling. But I plan on streaming that someday whenever I get another copy, because I love that game. I'm so sad that my Dreamcast copy died. I feel like it's gonna be more expensive. I almost copped and got the PS. You mother. Okay, I was gonna say you die on me. I'm gonna be peed after all that. Keep falling. Yeah, but I found a copy of Frogger 2 on the PS1 yesterday at the little local game store I go to every now and then. It's not like super local, but it's local enough. But I found it for PS1 for like 15 bucks, and I was like, I was so close to copping because I'm so desperate to want to stream Frogger 2. But I told myself, nope. No, Sonic, you grew up with the Dreamcast copy, and that's the nostalgic one for you. You gotta go the route that makes you to feel the most at home. So I'm gonna have to cop a Dreamcast copy one of these days. Luckily, it's Frogger 2, so it's not gonna be like notoriously expensive. I say that, and I'm gonna look up the price and crap my pants because God knows it'll change on me when I'm not looking. I thought Pokemon Snap was 20 bucks not that long ago. Now it's like 40. So that's fun. Hup. There you go. Now hang on for dear life. We gotta complete the stage, man. It's gotta be done. Come on, Sonic, you got it, man. I got this. There we go. Making some progress finally. Do a stream of the OG Frogger. Like OG Frogger, like the Frogger. Frogger 1. And not those god-awful Frogger 3D platformers, because holy frick, those are bad. Or at least some of them are bad. I know one of them might be decent. From, if I recall, the Nitro Rad video. But a good chunk of them are really bad. Watch his video on it, you'll see. I forgot which one I played, but I think I still own it, maybe? I don't know, it's Garbo from what I remember. I might have actually sold it at a garage sale like a couple years back, because I thought I was going to really frick that up. I'm sorry. I know I lost a little bit of progress there, but at least it's better than completely falling down. That could have been bad. Like they say, step inside and hold on for dear life. We're not gonna make it. The waterfall demands a sacrifice. No, I don't want to die. I wish you live. No sacrifices today, thank you. But if we need one, you can have Chip. You know what I should do? Dude, that jump is incredibly delayed. I press the A button, it takes half a second to do that. What is that about?
That way,
Yeah, I know how fire works, Chip. It's a barrel. Barrel full of water. I got this. The way the fire goes out in this game. A little cheap looking, but you know, it's the Wii. To be fair. It's not gonna look super beautiful like the 360 and PS3. Helmet Chaos is a good game as well. Or, yeah, Helmet. Okay, I got that right. I was like, hope I didn't say that wrong. Some of them are good from what I know, but like the one I had, like it was like some quest, or I think, I don't know, it was awful. I always wanted it when I was younger, but it was awful. So the stream ends after this level, right? Yeah, so whenever we finish the Werehog stuff, and if they don't send me into another one, then that's when we're gonna end it. To be fair, we're almost about to hit up the 3.5 hour mark, which is actually fairly good for a stream, all things considered. I've been trying to aim for these like 3 to 3.5 to 4 hour streams, because I feel like they're beefy enough that if somebody were to like want to binge watch my content, like live streams for it, because I've been doing that with this one YouTube channel. I'm almost out. I've listened to them that much. They only have like a couple dozen full of live streams, but it's like I want to be that channel that if you want to like binge heck the heck out of my previous live streams, the value of them will have like big times and people can binge them and frick. Hey, that's the end of the level. But before I go, check this side. Oh no. Okay, I was gonna say there's something up here, right? I want whatever's up here. There we go. Boop boop. Wait. No, okay, you can't go back there. It's begging for you to go back there though. Just saying. Hey, I'ma go. It's charmingly strange, Frogger the Great Quest. It's got charm. I'll give it that. There's some charm factor to it, but like I couldn't play it. I was so bad at it. I suffered through the Great Quest when I was a kid. Didn't go through what I did. Yeah, holy frick. I don't recommend it personally. Like, if somebody was like, I'm a Frogger enthusiast, I gotta try things, sure. But like, on a person, like, if you're like, hey, do you recommend any GameCube or PS2 3D platformers or even Xbox? I don't think I could recommend that one. Is there another... I heard someone loud out in the hallway. I was like, who is that? It might be my dad. Okay, so I guess we got... Fudge. We got one more Werehog. There's 3 of these, by the way. This one shouldn't be as long, because that waterfall was just obnoxious. This one should be faster. And then we'll wrap it up. Then it'll be like a little over 3.5 hours. So this should be good. This should be the last thing we do. Let's see. Big Smoke. Let's see. Big Smoke running into like aliens and frick. That puts me in the mood to watch Scooby-Doo and the Alien Invaders. I've been wanting to like rewatching the older Scooby-Doo movies. Hearing Big Smoke going to town on aliens just makes me ironically want to play or watch them, I should say. I adored Frogger's Adventure on GBA. Dude, now you're talking my language. I actually own that game. I remember getting it when I was on a vacation in Florida. What is the point in this? They won't even like let me go up there. Oh, now they do? I was holding forward. What's that about? But yeah, I had Frogger's Adventure on GBA, and I have it now. But it's not my original copy, but I did get it for the Game Boy Advance on a vacation when I was in Florida one year. And it's good. It's a good little Frogger game on the Game Boy Advance. I'd argue one of my favorite Game Boy Advance games. It's really good. I'll have to stream that someday. That's a great idea. Love me some Frogger. Or at least, you know, good Frogger. Okay, so Chip's gonna say blah, 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 blah. He's gonna basically just want us to pull this fricker. Forward? Yes, forward. Oh no, I was talking about Helmet Chaos. TGQ is horrible. Yeah, I was gonna say, when you were saying that, I was like, that's kind of a bold opinion, but you know what? I'll try to respect it, right? Yeah, okay, that makes more sense now. That makes more sense. So why isn't the OG Frogger on Switch? That's a really good question. I know there's like arcade archives, but I don't... Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh no. That's one death. Gotta be careful. These levels are non-stop, but I prefer Werehog Sonic more than Wolf Link, though. Freaking Wolf Link, oh god. Yeah, I like Twilight Princess, but Wolf Link gameplay... That's not cool. That was not a cool death. Well, we're already at 0 lives at the beginning here. I'll have to check to see if Frogger is on Switch in any way, shape, or form, because that's... I feel like that's blasphemy that Frogger has, like, no rep in Switch. There's gotta be something. Okay. Probably shouldn't play with fire here. Beat him up, Sonic. There you go. I'm gonna Google it. Frogger has to exist on Switch. Frogger Switch. Oh god. Arcade archives for Frogger. Okay, yes. They do have the OG Frogger on Switch through the arcade archives. I was gonna say, I feel like that would have existed. That feels way too important to, like, not make an arcade archives. Frogger, I was like, Frogger had to be on the... Oh! Permadeath. Permadeath. Sorry if I made you die just now. No, I don't think that time it was a distraction. That one was fine. I freaking permo died, though. Dang. Stage. Yeah, send me back. We weren't too early into... We were pretty early in the level, so thank God. Yeah, this is Act 3. We're good. We were only pretty early on, so it's not that bad. Not that bad of a game over. Was bound to get one sooner or later with the 2-life system. I need a new copy of Frogger's Adventure. I lost mine a while back. It was the second GBA game I got after Sonic Adventure. Man, you're taking me back to the past, because I remember when I got my Game Boy Advance, I think the first game I got for it was Crash the Big Adventure. And then I remember getting Sonic Advance after that, Frogger's Adventure. So I got Frogger's Adventure after Sonic Advance. Even though you're saying Adventure, but oh, sorry, yeah, you did say Sonic Advance. So, yeah, so I remember that was the order. Now Crash was my first game, but I got Frogger Advance after I got Sonic Advance. I was kind of on the same boat, honestly. That's ironic. A little ironic, at least. Game over, yeah. I should really get that as a voice clip for these streams. I did go ahead and remove the silence one and the my leg voice clips because those were kind of being annoying on my end and they weren't working too well. So I'm going to be reworking my soundboard. But the game over, yeah, sounds like one I would definitely need to throw in. Yeah, autocorrect change advance to adventure. It knew what it was saying. It knew where it was at game-wise. It knew where the good stuff was. I mean, advance is great, but it knew what it wanted. What Sonic Adventure. In my opinion, the vastly supreme game, but I mean, one was a handheld title, so to be fair, it wasn't fair comparison-wise. Great, the Sonic Advance can hold up pretty well. Sonic dies for 24 hours. I bet that's a YouTube video out there. It's got to exist somewhere. People always make this like dice for however long, for like a whole hour or so. Ye olden days of YouTuber. Oh my god. Nope, back it up, Sonic. You know what? That should be enough. That'll get me across. Don't look down, Sonic. There you go. Okay, just enough to get over here. Now, what I'm gonna do from the get-go. Don't run into the box, Sonic. I really need to pick it up. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say we're gonna pick up these boxes. Yeah. That'll buy me some time. There you go. And then I'm gonna pick up this one. Let you explode. Yeah. Hip, hip. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, no lives lost so far. Knock on wood, which I would right now if I had my hands empty, or at least one hand empty. I guess I can. There with my finger. No lives lost yet. Okay. That did not feel good. Okay. The hanging motion is not the best in the world, but it gets the job done a little bit. Sonic Advance 2 is my favorite. Outside of that, Sonic Battle was a load of fun. Honestly, it's been so long since I played Sonic Battle that I feel like that'd be a really fun revisit as well. I don't think I own Sonic Battle, and I know the reason for it, but I'm not going to explain it on stream because it's actually not very fun. But I'll get a copy someday. I know Sonic Battle isn't, like, incredibly expensive. Yo, Sonic, I'm glad I got to drop by for at least some of the stream. I do love a lot of your videos, and wow, I forgot how harsh this game was with lives. Yeah, same. Same. Glad you could drop by, though. Appreciate it. We're about to wrap things up. This has went on a little longer than I intended, but at least we're getting a good chunk of progress done. So in the next stream, more than likely, I'll be able to finish this game, if my guess is correct. A lot of this game is a lot more straightforward, to be fair. But yeah, thanks for popping in. Very appreciated. I'm gonna take what I can get. It didn't quite douse all the fire, but it was just enough. No! I didn't knock on wood hard enough. You know, I'm gonna take another barrel just in case. Wouldn't hurt to douse some more of this fire. I'm a Sonic to swim in the next game. The only one I remember him swimming in any way, shape, or form in it working was Sonic Colors, because he could just infinitely jump. That's the only instance I've ever seen him somewhat swim. There we go. I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling the end of the stage. Ah! Yeah, every time Sonic dies, we gotta do the yell. Make him swim. You give him those floaties he gets in the Olympic Games. Which, by the way, I did get the London 2012 Olympic Games the other day, so I'm thinking about streaming that sometime. Because that one's got great dream events. Some nods to Sonic Adventure and whatnot. Windy Valley. Seeing Wario flying on one of those discs. It's a sight. Oh, fight time. I don't have any special either because I died, didn't I? Okay. I guess that resets. I should probably kill the wizards. Because the wizards can heal on people and add mumbo jumbo that I don't quite want to deal with. Granted, these guys are kind of weak. So these should be good. As I'm just swinging away with my weird mode and nunchuck combo. Let's go. 10:30 and I'm playing Sonic Unleashed. Of course I'm making the right choices in life, Mom. Why wouldn't I be? Ah, okay. They should be dead. Okay, that should do it. Hey, that should be it. Grab some rings while I'm at it. Heal up. Good. Alright. I feel like the gold ring is probably in that palace way over there. So yeah, we're probably close. I have a plan to go to get the Tokyo 2020 Mario and Sonic Olympic game. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's a fairly good Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Not that many dream events like the usual. They haven't really been delving into those as much, but for what it's worth, their little Sonic Forces segment is, in my opinion, better than actual Forces. I hate to be that guy too, but it was more fun. And it's a fairly good Olympic Games. I would say that's probably, let's see, if I can rank them, I'm going to say Winter Olympics 2010, then I'm going to say London 2012, then I'm probably going to go Beijing 2008, and then I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to, either Sochi or the 2020, I'm probably going to say 2020, then Sochi, and then Rio. In my opinion, Rio is the weakest of the bunch. And it's, ironically, the rarest. Because of the Wii U and the amount of copies that actually were created and sold. Kinda wish I'd bought that one. I'd only got to really play it, but I never bought that one, surprisingly. Fun fact, I've never even played the 2012 Olympic Games. I've never bought it before. I've only played it, but I've never bought it. I don't know why I never bought the Wii version. I did buy the 3DS one, though. But I never bought the Wii version, which is blasphemy, really. But I own it now. I played it, but I own it now, after all these years. So much for being a Mario and Sonic fan, right? Held out on that way too long. Imagine if they did the 2022 Beijing Winter Olympics. I'm waiting, because isn't it supposed to go back to Beijing, correct? That's like where it'd be going back to the... It's either the next Olympics or Winter Olympics, one of the two. But I think that's crazy how we're already almost going back to Beijing. That's crazy to me, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over there. Ooh! Okay. That's not good. I need to have confidence in my jumps. I'm gonna really screw this up. Oh my god, Sonic, I don't know what you were doing there. There you go. Oh god, I gotta really be careful. They might do 2024 Paris, but who knows? My god, Paris should be really beautiful for an Olympic Games for Mario and Sonic. Which was the year they skipped? 2018? They didn't make a 2018 one? I guess that's kind of weird looking at it now, but understandable. It was in that weird period of time where the Wii U was either switching over from Wii U to Switch. Now the next Olympic Games are the Summer Olympics? Yes, which I forget how that's going to go down. Oh, wow. Big boy. Big boy boss. And then once we do this, I do see the gold ring at the end. There we go. Keep it up, Sonic. Ooh, nice try. Come on, Sonic. Ooh. I gotta be very careful. No! There's a ring over there. Just need to get to it. There we go. Heal up a little bit. Come on, Sonic. There, he's done. Woo, boy. That was close. I just gotta get to the end. Come on. There you go. Hup, hup. Hup, hup. And then just careful. Carefully. I was like, if I fail this, I will do this on the next stream. I wasn't about to do this again. I was like, it'll be a to be continued. But I think we managed. As long as there's no extra BS here at the end. Gotta get my blood orbs. There we go. Whew. The upcoming Olympics is gonna be Japan. I know there was like cancellations and things being pushed back. I have no idea about the information as to how that's going. See, I think Tokyo is on extreme lockdown to try and fix it. Apparently Japan has had a tough time maintaining things. Yeah, from what I've heard, even with the Super Nintendo World, that got like shut down already after all this time. And it's like, I mean, I can't say I'm surprised, but it's like, you still feel bad about it. We reached level 3, so that's good. Got a thumbs up, thank you. I love the mascots of 2020 Tokyo Olympics, and if they canceled, it would be sad. It would be sad. It'd be weird to have a Mario and Sonic game exist, but the actual Olympics never did. It'd be a really strange piece of history. Of course, it's got to involve Mario and Sonic. Of course, right? They've always got the interesting history. Got another fragment of the tablet. See, I would be up for an HD port of Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games, because I never got to play the Wii version. I played the DS version when I was 12. Yeah, the DS version's decent, but the Wii one is, in my opinion, that's the best one of the entire series. See you later, Sonic. See you later, Alex. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Always a pleasure. Well, I guess we've got a boss to take on. Not much of a choice. This thing kind of just showed up. Unless we don't fight it. Oh, no, we're fighting it. We are definitely fighting this thing. Alright. Bring it on. The only time they did not do it was the Archie Sonic adaptation. This is true. Beefy, fiery boy. This is... Ow! Feathers. Okay, so this boss should work about the same as the other version of the game. The 360 PS3. So all we gotta really do is douse it with water. And we have a good time to do so. Oh, Jesus Lord. Ooh, I'm on fire. Okay, get up there, Sonic. Sonic? There you go. Yeah! Ooh, had to do a backward shot there. Alright, so it's gonna go rest. Here we go. I'm just beating it up already. Come on, Sonic, go to town. There we go. Now we're gonna do some live events. Oh! You got it, game. This is different. Well, they just want me to do this a lot. They want me to really go to town on it. Okay. And boom! Freaking flipped. That took a good chunk of the health bar down. Man, Sonic, sometimes you don't really need to see that up close. Your model ain't the greatest, unfortunately. It's not awful, but it does need to be seen that up close. From behind, sure. It also might be the fact I'm playing this on HDMI modded Wii. May not make things look as beautiful. Shoot. I probably did that way too early. I was kind of hoping I could manage something, though. There we go. Grab this, Sonic, and hurry up. Yeah! Alright, that should do it. Only gotta do this 3 times, then we're done. Nani? I take that back. Oh god, Sonic. You might want to hurry. Sonic? 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 What are you... You're caught on something there, Mabucko. Ugh. You got me. There we go. Get up there. Sonic! I need you to manage this. We gotta win, man. We gotta win, beat the stream. Uh-oh. I might want to freaking move. I don't know if that was a good idea, but we'll try it. Nope, it was a terrible idea after all. Okay. Up. Where's the platform? Is it right here? Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna get my A beat. Get up there, get up there. God, him climbing up is really bad in this game. I don't know what Dimps did, but like getting up on a ledge is really bad. Okay, we're gonna have to like just ignore. Oh my lord. Get some rings while you're at it. Okay, here we go. Feeling confidence in this one. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Yeah. Oh, baloney. I should probably just like not get involved with that. Ugh. Okay, I thought they were done throwing feathers. Turns out they had some more. I love this music though. Can't be mad when music like this is playing. Drop Sonic. That was a beautiful time to drop. Beautiful time. Okay, grab this. Yeah, there we go. Freaking finally. Dark Gaia Phoenix time, such an easy boss. It is. But with the freaking Wii controls, it was being a little picky with me. Not to make excuses, but here we go. Much better. We're making that difference now. Alright, do you need me to do that again? You got it, game. I'm just gonna keep going. I swear I shake the Wii remote and nunchuck way more than the game actually asks, and yet it only registers so much. And flip! Take that, you monster. Uh-oh. It's got something up its sleeve. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, grab. I tried doing it early. I was kind of hoping. For a miracle. Oh boy, you are awfully close, my friend. Yeah, I'm gonna stay back here. I ain't about to go up there that style. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go. Whoop! Really? I better duck again. Hey, at least I'm dodging better. You gotta give me that much. Yeah! That's one hit. Come on, water. Oh, shoot. That was so Mario Sunshine right now. That King Boo boss and it not counting. Cheap. Thank you. I don't know why I do it 4 freaking times. Move your A. Finishing this off. Okay. Ready for your beating? Ready for your birthday beating? Let's go. Oh yeah. Combo 6, 7. Let's keep it up. There you go. Jazz music is too good, honestly. Oh, that's so good. Sega got their jazz down. Wait for it to stay still. Patience was never my best virtue, but I try. So why isn't there a Funimation park in Japan? I know Funimation itself. I like in that regard, I'm not too sure. Because I know Funimation's more of an American thing. I think. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, I think Funimation is the American equivalent with anime. That's where they do the dubs. But, I could be wrong about my information. Either way, though, I know at Universal Studios Japan, they have some, like, Shonen Jump things. Like, they had a 3D ride with, like, Dragon Ball Z, and there was, like, even a JoJo one. Usually their properties are part of, like, Universal Japan as opposed to having their own theme park. But that would be cool as heck. Honestly, I'm surprised there isn't such a thing. What's this? You wish to know about the Gaia Temple? Allow me to explain. We've been the keepers of the Holy Shrine for many generations. Lend me the tablet fragment you have with you. Here you are. A planet tablet, the key to the temple door. Now you can find what lies beyond the planet door. Sounds good. Thank goodness, got the planet tablet. Well, I guess that's it for me, laters. See you on the next live stream, Sonic. Sounds good. See you later, Andre. It's always a pleasure. After this cutscene and whatever knickknacks they throw at me, we're actually going to wrap things up, so... Once again, we are almost done. Level the emerald on there. Next time on Unleashed. Well, this is such a cool cutscene. Bada boom. Cool, cool. Man, I still hear some people up in my house. I'm surprised if anyone's awake. Usually it's just me or my brother. Hey, we got a pretty good chunk of the planet put back together at the very least. Third continent has been restored. So that's, all things considered, that's about half the game. Just about. Look at them run. Beautiful. Eating on out of there. I think it's supposed to be a nice, beautiful, a nice, beautiful, kind bird. There we are. Look how nice and majestic they are.
The beast woke up. It appears he's come back to his senses.
Mike Pollock also voices this character. Kind of sounds like the King of Soliana.
Temple. You must have gone berserk when the emeralds lost their power.
Well, I'm glad you're back. Want some chocolate?
Yeah, I mean, like, I know at the beginning of the stream we were kind of making fun of the fact that it was like tutorial-like at the beginning, and it was kind of weird. But like, other than that, this game has value. I still think it's cool. I think if you didn't have the ability to own a 360 or PS3 at this point, but you had a Wii or a PS2, this was a decent way to experience Sonic Unleashed. I don't think it's the definitive way, but it's worthwhile. I would argue it was worthwhile. Well, then I guess that's a wrap. I'll catch you on Saturday, Sonic. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Jonathan. It's a pleasure. Will Sonic and Chip ever restore the world? Will Chip ever get his memory back? Find out next time on Unleashed. Da 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 da. Do it that way, right? Like Dragon Ball Z style. Such a beautiful bird. That's rather wholesome. Yes, the Phoenix is so majestic. Also, this is Orbot before he became Orbot. This isn't technically Orbot. I don't think he's called Orbot here, and he's just different looking, but this is basically the start of Orbot. And then we got Cubot in Sonic Colors. Fun fact. I'm glad I managed to catch the last bit of the stream. Heck yeah. At least you're kind of watching the cool little ending part of the stream. That's true. I love Orbot here more. To be fair, it does feel more robotic. And the color scheme is kind of neat. Also, I want that sandwich Eggman's eating. From what Tails says, he says the sandwiches Eggman makes aren't all that good, but like looks-wise, and it being a video game, it looks like a really dang good sandwich. I might make a sandwich after the stream. Make me a good sandwich. I had hot dogs earlier. Would you consider that a sandwich? No, I'm just kidding. Some people consider it a sandwich because it's in between like a bun or whatever, but it's like, at that point, who freaking knows? I don't really consider a hot dog a sandwich personally. A sandwich is like, you know, 2 pieces of bread top to bottom, a bunch of frick in the middle. If you put a hot dog in there, I don't know what you're doing, but okay. Yeah, I love the scene. That robot's like, I don't believe you, man.
Anyway, what's the status of the remaining temples of
What's
Gaia?
the status?
Eggman forces have currently secured all
I saw that archives Frogger thing on here. Sometimes when I search things up during stream, I just come back and I'm like, oh yeah, all these tabs I opened up. I find it weird that there was a pre-rendered cutscene within a game one. It is kind of weird. It's kind of a mixture of both. I really thought about that. Or about me like, Eggman is so stupid, I swear. Definitely gave that look. He had the look. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eggman came up with a plan. What you doing?
With this, all of my plans will be realized.
Crap, he's making Eggman land. We gotta stop him. Next time. Not today, though. Professor Pickle may have found a new destination for you by now. Sonic, let's go visit him at his laboratory in Spagonia. Cool. I think for next week I am going to write down Sonic Unleashed as a, we'll do a sequel to this live stream just to make sure we get it out of the way, because this should be a 2-part series. We've got a fairly good chunk done. We've literally got this continent, so Spagonia, Holska, which a portion of Holska was done. Chunan, no, not Chunan. So Spagonia, Holska, this part of the planet, which will be later, this one as well, and just this fragment in general needs, oh no, I'm sorry, not that fragment, but yeah, we still got a couple continents to put together and fix up and all that. But yeah, that was that was it. Let's check out, before we end it off, though, just for a bonus, because we're so close to 4 hours. I kind of want to make this a 4-hour stream. Before we do, I wanted to check the bonus stuff, because we earned a bunch of bonus items. We got some music and frick. Caution, returning to the title screen. You better save my game. That better be automatic, or I'm going to be peed. Okay, options, start game. Oh, I'm going to sweat bullets if they got rid of my file. No, okay, it's still here. I was going to say, I'm going to freak out if that's the case. Get a load of this plan. I'm actually going to go ahead and make a copy. I always make copies of my Let's Play files. You gotta have a backup in case anything goes down. There you go. Put that there. It's always going to say 2 lives. I'll need to up that ante soon. Alright. So we go to start game. I gotta find out where to access my bonus content. Where is that? If I press pause, do I get to see? Yes! Okay, pressing pause does it. Browse art. Let's take a look at some of the art. It's a bit of a bonus here. So I've only got so much. Ooh, we unlocked this one. So that's like a dark Gaia creature. Oh, I love this song. This is some good music right now. Nice little illustrations and whatnot. And then we got these 4. Right, hey, stop. There you go. I'm kind of going in a weird order. That's Holska. Wholesome Holska. And then this one looks beautiful. Windmill Isle too. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Imagine owning a piece like that, like a piece of art. This one's cool. It's just another creature. I always love when games give you extras like these. It's always appreciated. I got another one of those. And then, let's see what's the next page got. I do love the designs of the Dark Gaia. Same, I agree. A lot of the creatures look really neat. That's a really nice shot right there. That's basically wallpaper worthy. This really does feel like a big nostalgia trip. I agree. Seeing a lot of this is really taking me back. Tunan Village at night. Oh, that's nice. Dude, that's something out of like freaking, like not to compare it to something that's maybe not all that comparable, but reminds me of the Monster Hunter World kind of area, but you know, the Asia setting, I suppose. So that's like one of the cutscenes. Really cool. Oh my god, the people. It's the old guy. That's great. Wow, that's an amazing picture. I agree. So hello, Trixie. Welcome, welcome. We're actually about to wrap things up, but we were kind of looking at some of the concept art. I believe that was yeah, Kwame. Love his name. We got Kofi here too. Every time I see the name Kofi, I always think of the actual like Kofi website. Man, this art is cool. I agree. We got quite a few. A lot of the character designs here. We got the little girl. I think her design's really adorable. Really adorable little character. And then I think this is Otto. Freaking like Otto from like, I think of Otto from Rocket Power for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Farewell, fellas. Yeah, thanks for being a part of the stream, Nick. Always a pleasure. Oh, I also like her design. Hers is really cool. That's from TuneIn. What's her name? Frick. Helene? I don't know. Hope I'm not pronouncing that incorrectly, but you know what I mean. Okay, so that's the art. Let's listen to some tunes, though. We gotta listen to a little bit of tunes. Or Otto from Mega Man. I don't know enough Mega Man to know Otto. I'm so sorry. But yes, also Otto from Mega Man. Ooh, intro Dragon Road. Oh, here we go. Is it really just the jingle? Wow. They really just have that. Missouri Day. This one's also peaceful. I feel like that could like fit in another game that I'm thinking of. Is that Coraline? Would you guys be surprised if I said I never watched Coraline before? Holska Day is good. Name-wise, I mean? Oh, yeah. Spagonia Night, heck yeah. Dude, that street is like date-worthy. Just go out on a date on the Spagonia streets. Tunan Night. Tunan Night's also very nice. It's very calming music. Oh no, that's the only music I own? I thought I could have done better. Never watched it either. Okay, thank God I'm not alone on that. Never really watched Coraline. Okay, I'm not alone, thank God. I mean, I want to see the movie, but like I've just never gotten around to it. It never interested me when it came out. But I've heard good things, so it's one of those like I need to sit down and actually watch it kind of movies. Browse movies, that's probably just the cutscenes. But I could be wrong. If it's just like fun little extra movies that they have. Let me see. Yeah, those are just cutscenes from the game. I'm not interested in rewatching those. But if they have any like the little extra trailer ones, no, there's not. Oh man, they really got to get you to work for that incentive of extra stuff. And then browse secret documents. Ooh. Secret document. The power of the Werehog. What's this? Oh, that's cool. Comes like a photo and everything, and the nice backward art. Dude, that's the wallpapers you'd see on Google when you wanted a freaking Sonic wallpaper. That background right there. As Sonic grows, he'll learn the Werehog skill. Entering extra commands mid-dash will mean extra hits. That plus the Werehog strength makes this a killer. Nice. Very nice. I don't plan on reading all of these. I don't know how many they have, but I'm not reading a bunch of documents. Alright, that's it there. This takes me back to when I had unleashed myself with all that music listening. Heck yeah. It's always a good time. Glad I really got to bring back a lot of memories for everybody throughout the duration of this stream. It seems like I brought the nostalgia out a lot, so that lets me know I did a job well done today. Makes me very happy. Watched Coraline like 10 years after it released. It's good. Yeah, it's from what I hear, it's like you can still really enjoy it. It's got great animation, and I've never watched it when it released, but watching it several years later, I'm sure it'll hold up well. Or like browse Eggman's secret tweets. Oh man, there's like several alternative accounts. Some of them just have those like old Google Sonic wallpapers. Coraline is so good by the same person that animated Nightmare Before Christmas. Yes, it's notorious for the same people behind Nightmare Before Christmas. So it's got that great animation, almost like seal of approval that like you'll know it'll be made by good people. Yeah, I think that's my Minecraft skin is you. Nice, nice. I have a Sonic Minecraft skin, as a matter of fact. Maybe one day I'll have to update it, but it still holds up fairly well. But yeah, anyways, guys, I think that is going to be the end of the stream. It's been a pleasure. It's been a lot of fun. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark here in just a sec, but I want to thank all of you for watching. Make sure you leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed it. And tomorrow, like I said, it might be a day off, but if I feel like streaming, I'll let you all know. There will be a poll up sometime tonight of which game to vote for next week. And Saturday, we will be playing Jackbox Party 4, where you guys can actually play with me. One of the games has 16 players. You play up to 16 people. So whenever we go to play that minigame, we will have a lot of slots, and we can have a good crowd of people, and we'll have a fun time. Till then, if you don't tune in for that Saturday stream, and, if I don't end up streaming tomorrow, I hope you guys have a great rest of your week and your weekend, and have a good one. See you guys later.